Wednesday, my dudes.
Hello everybody. How's it going? And welcome to Bonktown. How you doing, everybody? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday despite the sad news. I'm sure you've all heard, and if you haven't, one of our beloved
It is Wednesday, my
Excuse
dudes.
me.
Nope.
Excuse me. We're talking about Tim Curry here. Our beloved Tim Curry has passed away. And we will never hear those dulcet tones ever again unless we, watch one of his movies or something like that. Yeah, he was a legend, an absolute legend. How's everybody going? How's it going? How you doing? How are you holding up? Rip Tim Curry. We will have to play. I agree with that, Raw. Also, what's that badge you have? Oh, you have undies. How did you get enchanted big boy boxers? I need some undies. Yeah, he was one of the best. Sadly, we already lost Vincent Price, and now we've lost Tim Curry. I feel like we're losing all of the best, typecast villain voices. Man, sad day. We got to keep moving on, though, despite it. But rest in peace, Tim Curry. You will sorely be missed. Depending on when I can set this up, we'll have to play a game in honor of Tim Curry, as in some game where he was voice cast. I think I have an idea, and I think Raw will enjoy it too. We still have that Chad Seth the Dragon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But remember, if I ever pass away, I'll still win the elections somehow. Command and Conquer 3? No, that's a good guess. It is the game you're probably thinking of, Raw. I will just say there is a milking machine in that game, and it might have one of Raw's favorite scenes in a video game. Oh no. Yeah. But Tim Curry's in that, and oh my goodness, he is just peak Tim Curry in that game too, so maybe we'll play that, we'll play that sometime soon. It'll be fun. It's been a little while. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's your week going so far? Aside from, losing a legend, hopefully your Wednesday is not going too bad. Hope not, anyway. But yeah, we got YouTube and Twitch going. Thank you again, Ra, for 5 more bits. Appreciate you bigly. Don't sweat me chewing you out over that redeem. It's just because I wanted to talk about Tim Curry. Hang on. In fact, let me give you It's a Wednesday on the house. There you go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
I think you only missed out on the scream there last time, but there you go. My desk. My poor desk. You know what? We don't have Fuzzy here to chew on my desk anymore, so have at it. I always keep spares just in case one gets chewed up. Anyways. So tonight we're going to be playing Mega Man X Regenesis. This is a fan game that just came out very recently, and it's...
Do it!
I will, don't worry. It's really good. I'm cleaning trace of wait. I'm cleaning trace of a wait. I don't want Ra to hit my face. That sounds... Wait a minute. Cyber Mario, that sounds a little Selfie.
Oh my.
What do you not want to hit your face? Wait a minute. What? What? Yeah, okay, no says, what the hell? I just started playing Mega Man ZX literally today because it went on sale. Hey, nice. If you want to play Mega Man and check out the stream, we appreciate you. But yeah, I need to check out some of the other franchises. I'm mainly a classic Mega Man X fan, or Mega Man fan. Mega Man X is aight, but I haven't played too much aside from those. I played a little bit of Mega Man Zero. I never touched Star Force, but I want to. Never played Battle Network, but I want to. Soon, though. Soon. Help me, Cyber Mario is keeping me under his floor. Cyber Mario, how could you? At least cut some air holes. Battle Network games are so cool. That's what I've heard. All the people I've ever talked to who played them when they were growing up, they said they're really, really cool. Except for 4. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You gotta love the best Mega Man game and stuff. Mighty Number 9, how dare you? How dare you say that? How dare you? Good Lord. I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one was developed by someone very, cagey. He's very cagey. Hence his name. Mighty No 9, says Imp. How's it going, Imp? Mega Man 1000 is the best. Whoa, we already got to 1000? Holy hell. Yeah, okay, no, says Mighty Number 9 actually has some cool ideas. It just couldn't pull them off. Yeah, like, the game isn't terrible. It has some interesting concepts, but there's just... I don't know what they did. Like, I don't know what they were doing to it. So-called Mega Man successor is dead. Rapid is like, no. Not in this Christian household. Damn. Rapid's like, get that shit out of my face. You tell him, Rapid. Thankfully, we have a bevy, a cornucopia, a plethora. Our Mega Man fan games runneth over. There's so many good Mega Man fan games out there, we almost don't need Mighty Number 9. Also, there actually is a Mighty Number 9 game that's good. There's technically 2. It's like 1.5. Maybe I'll play one of those on stream. But yeah, there is a game with Beck in it, as in like the Mighty Number 9 Beck, that's actually good. So how about that? We got Mega Man 9 at home. That's true. Yeah, Mighty Number 9 is Mega Man 9 at home, isn't it? The thing where you kill stuff and then dash through it for the power-ups is legit so cool. It's just to the rest of the game. And the other part about that is dashing through enemies would work if you had more iframes, or if the game was kind of built more around that, but it's just not. Thankfully, as I said, there's actually 1.5 really good Mighty Number 9 games, and I will show them to you one of these days, because yeah, they're actually fun. They take the Mighty Number 9 dash mechanic and actually make it worthwhile. Like, it's in a good game, so. Rapid says, I was just thinking of that Samuel L. Jackson reference. Nice. Okay, so let's quit yammering and get to the game. Let's get over here to widescreen. This game is proper widescreen too. Also, my background moves. I like animated stuff. Okay, we got a nice moving. Bonktown is in motion. The city is in motion, and so am I. We're just jogging really slowly. That way I'm getting my cardio in while we play games, okay? So if you ask, that's what's going on. Okay. Sorry, I've still got allergies. Let's get the music out of here. This game's got some good music. And again, just let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted. A game by Justin Ross. He's just in time. So showed that PNG tuber to an artist friend. She liked it. Don't know why she didn't want to rig it. Oh no, not that again. If you're hearing this, it means the unthinkable has occurred. Is this showing up, by the way? I hope it is. I discovered a capsule left by Dr. Light. Inside was X, a robot unlike any other, capable of thought, of choice, of something almost human. I see the visual, says Rapid. Okay. Learned from him and used his design to build blueprints, and at first it seemed like a new era of peace had begun. But peace is fragile, and some Reploids turned maverick, and the world nearly fell. Through it all, one Reploid stood between destruction and salvation, but one day he did not return. Did not let the world lose him, so I created Project Regenesis, a system to preserve X, to rebuild him should Should not fail a copy. A counterpart. If this message is recorded to you, Regenesis program, blah, 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 comes next, depends on him. Dr. Kane. Okay. I was reading too slow. It was scrolling. Baxter says it's visible. Okay. It's about to get loud, so if the game is too loud, let me know. And I will turn it down. But this game looks and sounds the part. Even though this beginning intro sounds like trap music. It kind of makes me think of like the pause menu for GoldenEye though, a little bit. How are we on audio? Is this okay? Oh, you can adjust it here. Here's about how loud the music is going to be, so if it's too loud here, we can turn it down. Just let me know, because I want to make sure we get the right volume here. Too loud? Too quiet? What do you think, chat? I'll just keep talking a little bit till I hear something in chat. I think this is even the boss music too, so. Tiny bit louder? Okay. How about two ticks lower? A little quieter would help with the balance between you and the game. Okay. I also heard some bits. Hang on a second. What was that? Who are those biddies? Ra dropping 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ra. Okay, much better. Okay, as long as this isn't too quiet. All right, and we're going to turn off haptic feedback. We're not playing on Veteran. This game is hard enough on Hunter. And we're not playing on Rookie either because, honestly, we'll just do it. We'll do it normal, okay? We don't need to do it raw. How about paying my Bonktown taxes? Pay your own taxes. I already got to pay mine. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, so if it's too quiet, let me know and I'll pump up the jam. Let's go. X, wake up. Where am I? What happened? There isn't time to explain. Maverick forces are closing in. You have to move. I don't understand. I remember fighting, and then everything went dark. It's been a very long time. I'll guide you as best I can, but for now, they're coming. Go! There's our intro stage. These guys are a little spongy. And anyone who's played Mega Man X1 will recognize that right there. Come on, chat, really? Impossible. Damn it! Yeah, so you get the same, basically the same intro stage as X1, but it's way more rundown. I've never played any Mega Man game. You should. You should. They're really good. Just play all of them raw. Especially Mega Man 69 and Mega Man 1000. The controls in this game are just superb. Yeah. Justin Ross did a fantastic job on this. There's the B-copter from the original Mega Man X. Mega Man 2 was my go-to when I was a kid, so Cyber Mario. Impeccable choice, as I would expect from a Cholo. I remember Mega Man X on the Super NES when I was a kid back in the day. Fantastic. X2 is good too. No, not Mega Man Soccer. No! Now! Anything but that. Ross says suggestions to start with. Mega Man 2. Anything past Mega Man 2 in the classic series, and definitely start with X1 if you're gonna play Mega Man X first. Those would be my two. Ross said I played Sonic 2. I mean, that's a different franchise, but that's good too. I played a lot of Mario games. That's fine. When I was a kid, I played anything I could rent. So. Anything I could get my hands on. Ow. So this man has no invincibility frame, so you could just literally mash him to death. There we go, we can just mash him down. Dead. Mega Man X1 through 5 are fabulous. I would say X1 through 4, but if you like 5, you know, I'm not going to judge. I've heard some people do not like 5. I would agree. So yes, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3 or X would be a fine place to start with. Yes. Yes, yes. I loved Contra. You know, there is a new Contra game out, Ra. What is it? Operation Galuga or something like that? I also recall having Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy. That, and I absolutely added absolutely adored astronomy as a kid. We're not even talking about school subjects, but okay. I mean, I loved astronomy too. Never had any of the Game Boy Mega Man games though. I've heard they're the first one was awful, but everything after that I've heard was pretty good. And Mega Man 5 was probably the most interesting one on Game Boy. Hey, look who it is.
I was wondering who was causing all that trouble. Well, this is unexpected. I thought history had forgotten.
Vile.
How? You're supposed to be scrapped. Sigma made sure of it.
I'm not sure how I'm still here, but I am.
Doesn't. I'll tear you apart again. Slowly this time.
This fight is completely optional. We don't have to beat Vile here, but we can. Damn, the fact that he just like walked up on me and hit me too. There we go, we got him.
Ha! Wow, I'm impressed. I've really missed this X. It's a shame your efforts are all in vain.
Rapid says, Vile! The secret game he made? Shh! Oh no. Oh no, don't tell. Robot Masters were all space-based, so there's that. Yeah, that was actually really cool. And the thing is, they're technically not Robot Masters. I forgot what they called them in that. I think they were like... They're not the Mega Man killers. That's a different set of Robot Masters entirely. Because they're not made by Wily. They're just like robots. I forgot what they called them in Mega Man 5 for Game Boy.
What do you mean? What has happened to the city? Zero and I will put an end to all of this destruction. Zero? That hotshot hunter that Sigma reduced to scrap metal long ago with the rest of your hunter friends? Frankly, I don't know why you even bother. Everything you ever fought for died long ago. The world you once knew is gone. There's no Zero, no Maverick Hunters, and best of all, no humans.
No, you're lying. That's impossible. That can't be true, can it?
Believe what you want, but it won't change reality. You might as well crawl back to wherever you've been hiding. Face it, X, you lost decades ago.
Where is that Zero redeem? I don't know what you're talking about. We never had a Zero redeem. And then there's Sun God, or whatever safety reason, Sunstar. Yeah. Yep. X,
Don't let Vile break your spirit. Zero, Vile said. Vile only told you what he wanted you to hear. There are still lives worth protecting. There are reports that somewhere out there, at least one human settlement still survives. But if nothing is done, I'm not sure it will be for much longer. Sigma knows they're out there. He already has his strongest mavericks working for them, working to find them. Any Reploid who opposes Sigma is swiftly retired. Soon, no one will remain to stand against Sigma.
It's that grind set, you know? I don't know what I'm fighting for. I can't do it. I'm gonna cough. What I'm fighting for! There you go. Damn Sigma. There's your damn Zero thing.
But how can I stop Sigma? What chance could there possibly be? Dr. Light entrusted you with a free will. What you choose to do with it has always been your greatest strength. But there are still humans and innocent Reploids out there, but I can't let Sigma find them. I know what I have to do. I'll triple Sigma's search. I'll cripple Sigma's search however I can.
The power ring? No, we don't need that either. We really don't need that.
Destroy his operations, stop his strongest mavericks, and make sure they never find the settlement. I'll be with you, X. I'll guide you whenever I can, but the choice is ahead.
Cheese.
They have to be yours. Good luck, X.
We gotta do it for Zero. We gotta show him what he was fighting for. So here's our menu, and they even show you your E-tanks, your health upgrades, and chips down here, which are very important. But here's our guys. We've got Fog Snapper, Skyblade Squirrel, Arson Vulpine, Rail Raccoon, Hydro Axolotl, Tundrian Bear, Subterra Scorpion, and Stellar Primate. So we're going to start with Skyblade Squirrel. Meridius, how's it going? My stream setup is very shiny. It certainly is. How's it going, Meridius? You're just in time for some Mega Man X Regenesis. Let's get going.
Skyblade Squirrel!
Make it like X4 where they say their names.
This turbine facility has fallen under Maverick control. It used to provide power for nearby human communities. Before they disappeared, if humanity is still out there, they need places to live like this. To live like this again. Free this facility, X.
Understood. I'm moving out.
Thank you, Rapper.
So that thing we just grabbed, that's a chip. We need those to get upgrades. You actually need to, like, explore the level, too. So, like, you could just run to the end if you don't care about your upgrades. Also, this game is a little stingy with health ups, too. Just a little bit. For some reason, they tend to spawn more from those boxes than they do from enemies. Also, it's really fun to mash in this game. That's how you know you're playing a good Mega Man game. I will probably die trying to get the chip down here. Unless I'm really fast. There we go. Those platforms that drop down, they don't come back. So if you go down there for that chip, You better make sure you don't die, well, unless you don't care. Because, I mean, this game does have infinite continues. And it's Fox Hunter! How's it going, Fox Hunter? Don't be hard on yourself. You're doing great! Just because something didn't go according to plan doesn't mean it's a lost cause. Keep your head up and move forward. Never let anything stop you. That's right. How's it going, Fox Hunter? Thank you for those well wishes. New Orleans is a magical place. Oh, it certainly is. I've never been there, but I've heard it's a magical place. I mean, they have Mardi Gras. So up here, that jump is a little bit too far for us to make. So we'll have to come back for that chip right there. It's just a little bit too far to make with a jump against the wall here. Yeah, see, we can't quite make it just yet. One's a little bit tricky to get to. I'll post some food that I've gotten. Ooh. Okay, post it in the food channel, please. These guys push you. They don't do any contact damage from the front. Yeah, see, like, you can see that spot from down below here, but, like, that jump would still be a little bit too hard. So this is going to be one of the stages that we have to come back to. And I probably could have gone to another stage before this, too. Because there's a really easy E-tank you can get, like, right at the beginning. Oh god, Chad, I thought of something really stupid. That would be my name if I was like a Mega Man hip hop artist. I would be Easy E-Tank. I'm sorry, it's so dumb. It's so dumb I had to share it with you. Also, up there. That was still good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay, no. Those pits are most certainly death traps. Okay, so we don't have enough. Right up here is where the capsule is, but the problem is I don't have enough. I don't have enough chips to open that yet. So we need 15 to get the first upgrade. So we'll have to go a little bit further into the level, and then we'll come back. Also, I have like one little tiny bit of health. It's just fantastic. Okay, there we go. There's a little more health. Yeah, this game does like Mega Man X3. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. AI viewers, huh? Really? Hang on 1 second here. What's that for you? There. Here, let me show you where you can stick those AI viewers. Right up your ass. get lost. Who would want AI viewers? What the hell's wrong with you? Brother. Okay, there we go.
Joe West Taylor just subscribed.
We just got a YouTube follow. I think that was for the for the YouTube side. Sweet. Straight to Siberia, that's right. Only humans allowed as we play this game full of robots. The irony is not lost on me. That's fine if we die, by the way. Be gone, clankers! Exactly. No clankers allowed. All my homies hate clankers. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna go back, and we're going to get the upgrade. That is crucial. Ow. Oh my god, I missed that jump and then I missed the other jump. There we go.
Next, I fear the unthinkable may have happened. I studied Dr. Light's work and realized the incredible potential and fragility of a being like you. I could not risk losing you entirely. That's why I initiated Project Regenesis, a contingency for you. Should your original form be destroyed, your mind could transfer to the Regenesis backup. Use it wisely and trust yourself, as Dr. Light trusted you.
Love the graphics. Yeah, the graphics and the music are very convincing for the Super Nintendo era Rapid.
X, this upgrade will enhance your arms and allow you to create an upward punch attack. Using the 20 chips you have collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your arm system.
I'm pretty sure those prices are of the, if you play it on Veteran, because you only need 15. So just ignore when Dr. Kane says 20. Yeah, so now we have a bit of a Shoryuken.
Shoryuken!
Sure you can't. Okay, now we can go on. Ooh. There we go. And this is the way we came earlier. Scooch right past that man. This. Ooh. And we definitely want that.
Imp Black Belt says, free game alert. Brutal Legend is free on itch for the next 666 minutes in honor of Tim Curry's passing. Real.
Send me a link to that on Discord, please. I don't want to miss that. If it's 666 minutes, that's like, wait, how many hours would that be? That's quite a few, isn't it? I was gonna say, if I finish my stream, it's in my general chat? Okay, cool, thank you, Em. I don't own Brutal Legend. I've always wanted to play it. I've heard some people really like that game. I don't think there's anything down there. So, this, like, upward punch attack actually does do damage. And, I've seen a lot of people play this game, and they're unwilling to use it as an attack, but the thing is, it's actually really strong. That gives you so many iframes. Using it on certain bosses is actually a viable strat. Now y'all are on the Discord. Get over there and get you some free shit, says Knight. That's right. Just over 9 hours. Okay, yeah, I've got time then. Cool. Cool. Well, there you go, chat. We'll get you some Brutal Legend. I don't know if I want to voice act all the Reploids, because they all have, the Mavericks all have talking.
You're too late, X. This facility now serves a greater purpose than the one it was built for.
By supplying power to Sigma's operations, we know how many innocent Reploids could suffer because of this. Mega Man X going to give it to you. That's right, Ale.
And how many Reploids suffered before? How many were hunted, feared, and destroyed because humans could not accept what they for generations have been forced to fight for and try to exist? I will not allow that future to continue.
Maybe not, but giving on to hope is what leads us to this.
You still believe humans and Reploids can coexist, even after everything you've seen. I admire that conviction, X. But hope alone cannot protect our kind.
Maybe not, but giving up on hope is what leads to this. This is basically this game's Storm Eagle, by the way. And he's got a really cool moveset, too. Oh, got it before he hit the ground. Get out of here. I should have hit him with the uppercut, by the way. I didn't even think to do that. I should have used the uppercut on him. You need to finish with the good old Shoryuken. The Shoryuken is in this, by the way, Ale, and we are going to get it. I don't know if we'll use it because this game has a lot of bosses with invincibility frames, so it's kind of worthless in this game, but I will still get it because I want to get everything. We got Wind Torrent for our trouble. No password screen because there's no passwords. We got rank of F. By the way, the ranks in this are absolutely fuck-ass. Like, they're basically designed for speedrunners, so we'll always get a bad rank, at least most of the time. We're going to sneak over to this stage. Hang on, we're going to skip his intro because we're not actually fighting Tundrian Bear. I hydrated. I already hydrated. Have you know? I just hydrated. You shut your hole. Appreciate it, though.
Do it!
Yeah, so you can't see it there, But we got ourselves an E-tank. So we're gonna grab 2 chips and an E-tank,
You've
and then
got
we're
to
gonna
give
leave.
the kids exactly what they asked for.
I already did give the kids exactly what it... Oh my god, Frankie was like right behind me. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Okay. Let's keep moving. You should first sneak off. Oh, I already read that. Out of the way, hospital. You're not in this graphic. All right, so we're going to do Arson Vulpine next, I think. Hang on. Yeah, actually, we're going to do Arson Vulpine next. Because, like, there's a few other options, but I could go for Bog Snapper, but I don't want to. We'll just do this stage instead. Plus, everybody likes foxes, so here we go. Arson Vulpine. Vulpine, whatever. This stage's music is fantastic, by the way.
Maverick forces have seized the geothermal power plant. They're using it to output power to battle Reploid manufacturing. Shut the plant down and eliminate the Maverick in command.
Got it. I'll stop them. This level's music gives me Storm Eagle vibes from X1. And we got Yoku blocks here, and we've got freaking instant kill lava and crushing walls too. Great. That's the gimmick for this level. It's everything that annoys me in one level. Ah. Oh my god, get up there. There we go. That's what I want. They don't have to build a fire robot for any kind of utility. They just built him to start fires and commit crimes. That's right. I like the little timers on the blocks, at least. That's nice. Yeah. Those are very helpful, especially when you're hovering over a death trap. Yeah, see, you can use that upward uppercut attack to damage enemies too, and it's incredibly strong. It's actually good on bosses too. In fact, we'll be using it on Arson Vulpine a little bit too. And now we have to start running.
Run, bitch! Run!
Alright, this one I actually want to stay on top of. Oh, I'll have to get that from the other side. Ooh. There we go. Crap, it's just putting movies up in here. I was gonna say I need to make that jump. That's very crucial. Okay, we definitely have enough to get the power up. Get all the way up here. There's like 3 of those chips back to back. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I'm playing like Johnny Dangerously. Here's the power up here.
X, this upgrade will enhance your buster. It will allow for a powerful 3rd level charge blast beam. Using the 15 chips you have collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your buster system.
Like a punk ass Busta. And now we have better gun. There. We basically have a Kamehameha now. I may have missed, like... I may have missed 1 chip in that level, though. I kind of worry that I did. I think I know where it's at, though. Volpine, you've left nothing but destruction behind you. How many innocent lives have been lost because of you?
Lost? Oh, transformed. The reactors scream so beautifully when they're when they've overloaded. The flames, the chaos, it's almost perfect.
Murder the false Oh, right! LeChonk! Okay, I'm doing it for LeChonk. You don't even care about Sigma's cause, do you?
Cause? Purpose? Those are just words people use to justify what they've already want to do. When everything burns, we're all the same. Human, Reploid, it all ends in ashes.
You're wrong. Life isn't something to be destroyed just because it isn't perfect. X, my dude, this robot was built to commit arson. It's in his name! That's true. X over here tried to talk sense into a robot literally built to burn shit down. I'm shutting this facility down before you take anyone else with you. Let's just... frame 1 Hadouken. Oh, got him twice with the uppercut. Nice. There we go. Ooh, look at that 1 bar of health. Good lord. Some Johnny Dangerously gameplay there. The magic pixel. Look, it's the only important part of your life bar. It's the last part. Graphics of this are really impressive. Says, yeah, they're very convincing for the 16-bit era. Also, true widescreen, too. Damn it, I can't believe I missed a chip. And I think I know exactly where. False Prophet is no more. Get weapon. We actually got a B in that level. Holy shit, Maverick Hunter. That's hard to do. I'm glad you said it's the only important part, because I was about to say that, yes. The only important part of your health bar is the last part. Okay. So, next place we want to go, and we'll have to go back to Arsene Vulpine's level eventually to get that one missing chip, but we'll do that a little bit later. I'm just gonna make note that I missed one, because I should actually have 11 right now instead of 10. At least I think so. Shit, I might have missed 2 actually. Oh fuck. Because no wait, no. My math is always weird here, because we purposely passed on 1 in Skyblade Squirrel's part. So we're down 2. We should actually have 12 chips here. Alright, kill the Mecha Gamera wannabe next? No, not yet. Not yet. We're going to go to this level. We're going to Rail Raccoon, because he has a very important upgrade. Very, very important upgrade in his level. Rail Raccoon! That's a big boy, too. Should be frowned upon.
This forest railway has become a major Maverick transport route. Their operations depend on the resources moving through this network. Stop the shipments and bring down the commander running the line.
Leave it to me. And of course he's running a train, of course. It's in the name, you gotta... Oh, Jesus. Chat, come on. Oh, no. We're not railing him like that. Look, this level is Bongtown approved, okay? There's even a train. I don't want to touch that stuff. You nasty. Come on. We're not railing him like that. At least as far as I know. He was a big old boy, though. Paul would approve. That's a big old boy. Did you see him? I think he was the size of Paul's tractor. That's a big old boy. Railing a raccoon's running a train that takes some dedication. Oh my god. Ayo, please. And please. There's some ride armor. Good old ride armor. You can't have a Mega Man X game without ride armor. Come on now. So for this car, we need to use a regular X to break this. It's just a little too low to the ground. Where's that? There's a heart. And... Oh, not yet. Not yet. Oh, don't knock me down. Oh. Oh, I missed my jump. Hang on. I get back up there. There we go. We needed Arson Vulpine power for this to get through here. There we go. That's a big old boy. Oh, he is, Paul. He's a big old boy. Now you're stealing Tron's armor. It's from X1. It's older than Tron Bond. Get the fuck out of here. Now you destroyed Dudley's car. It's not safe in any... Wait, what? Wait, was that actually Dudley's car? That might have been an homage. That might have been an Easter egg, actually. X, this up. You know what? I was... Damn it, Ale. I was just gonna do the gutter trash and throw a rose at you. Do the taunt. This upgrade will enhance your boots and allow you to perform an in-air jump. Using the 15 chips you've collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your leg system. Alright. Time to work those glutes. There we go. There. Now we got a double jump. Okay, so if we can leave this level with 15 chips, then we're doing good. There we go. Okay, that's all of the chips for this area. Which means we don't have to come back here and talk about Rail Raccoon again. Ads have started, chat. Right as we got to the boy, the dude. He's gonna have to talk with a twang, ain't he? Look at the size of this man! You got any idea how much trouble you're causing me? This rat was running just fine before you showed up. This is not the dude. He does not abide. This transport is carrying weapons and supplies for Sigma's war. You know how many innocent lives could be lost because of this? Listen, bud. I just hauled the cargo. Parts, supplies, weapons. Doesn't matter to me. A delivery's a delivery. I don't make the orders. I just make sure they get where they're supposed to go. You may not be the one pulling the trigger, but you're helping those mavericks reach the battlefield. Exactly. Look, I got a job to do. The world doesn't stop turning because you don't like where this trade is headed. Then I'll stop it here. Your route ends now. This guy's a fun one to fight, too. I was gonna say, hopefully he does his other attack. Damn. That was a no damage boss fight too. I can't stop it! Someone was thinking it. And I said it. Someone was thinking it. It was probably me too. I was probably thinking it too. I should have suplexed... No, I should have suplexed the train on top of him. There we go. So we got everything in that stage. And we got the Jolt Seeker, which is a homing weapon. Our ads are over. Damn, we got a B again. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so we're going to make a return to Skyblade Squirrel stage first, because I want to get the I want to get an E-tank here that we can get now that we have double jump. And there's a single we missed a single chip too that I want to get. In fact, I showed you the chip earlier when we first went to this stage. We couldn't get it there. We just did not have the jumping ability. I got Jelly Belly and Dr. Pepper. That's good eating. Nice. Yeah, so now that we have double jump, now this is no trouble at all to get. Ow. Those things really don't like your uppercut. And now we can get all the way up here. There we go. And now we can get our second E-tank, and we can skedaddle. Alright, so I really want to go back and get this missing chip, and I have a feeling I know where it's at. It was in that crusher part, and I kind of missed it. I Sierra missed it. But since we have double jump, it's going to be really easy to go back here and get it. And then after that, we shouldn't need to redo levels. Yeah, see, now that we have like more movement options, these levels are going to be real easy to revisit. Wait, more bad arcade. Oh, Seth, remember, bullets deal damage, so it's best to avoid getting shot. Is this like bullets can't hit other players, or shots can't hit other players yet? If you know where that's from, you know. Oh! Lava. Ale might need to remind me that lava is deadly. It's one of those things I forget. You know, being a dragon and all. Oh my god, I just sat in it. I just sat in it like a nice jacuzzi. Damn it. I'm gonna lose all of my lives like trying to get these chips, but the thing is I want the Hadouken. I just need to be more careful. This part always makes me so incredibly nervous. Okay, I thought that's where it was at. Oh, there it is. There it was. Okay, now I think we're fine. Chips ahoy indeed. Okay, I believe that's the one we missed in Arson Volpines here. How did I miss that? Remember, wall spikes are bad and will always damage you. They will. These ones will just straight up kill you, too. Okay, so... where we're at now, I believe we should have 17. Because we finished Squirrel, Vulpine, and Raccoon's level. And we got 2 in Tundrian Bear's level. Yeah, so it should be 5, 10, 15, and then 17. Okay. I think we're caught up. I think we're all Gucci, chat. Also, you can just leave once you have the thing you need to. It'll save. Yeah, see, we've got 17. All right, we can finally take down this Gamera, the Timu Gamera ale. Fog Snapper. His music's really good too.
Mavericks have occupied the biomechanical preserve. They're stripping the area of resources and leaving toxic waste behind. Stop their operations and eliminate the Maverick responsible.
I'll handle it. Like the water striders. I'm kind of locked in, chat, just so you know. I'm kind of locked in here. Okay, we need to go down here. There's our health tank. So now we finally actually have some health here. Oh, immediately die. Of course he drops a one up off the screen. Okay, we're about to get chased. And not the kind of chase that Sir Galahad was either. The thing chasing us we need to get away from because it will kill us in one hit if it touches us. It'll give you that bad touch. Instead, let's take a detour down here and get our capsule.
X, this upgrade will enhance your buster, allowing you to create rapid, repeated shots and reduces charge time. Using the 15 chips you have collected, step into this capsule and upgrade your buster system. You punk-ass buster.
There, now we can mash. We can monster mash. So you can shoot faster. And you could do like level 1 charges like really quick. Yeah, okay, no says, there's an Aria of Sorrow hack that makes Julius chase you through every single screen, even on bosses? Oh, that... Oh god, that would be terrifying. Dude, you don't mess with Julius Belmont. You just don't. Let's get away from that guy, because if that big spider thing touches you, it just kills you. Okay, I think I should finish this with 22. Baxter says, gotta go, dinner with the fam. Hey, no problem, Baxter. Appreciate you. Seth, why is Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell chasing you? You're probably wondering how I ended up like this. Yep, I forgot the yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up like this, Sale. Ow. Okay, I think we're on schedule. Oh, there's 21. And there's 22. There we go. Hope you're enjoying this game so far, chat. It's real good. Alright, let's go fight Gamera. This guy's really fun to fight, too. I didn't expect so much new stuff. This is rad.
Intruder! You leave, Swap, now.
You're poisoning the preserve. You're destroying your own home.
Swap is mine. Mine alone.
This preserve doesn't belong to either of us. It deserves to survive.
Ah!
He's charging his laser. There we go. Got him. Oh boy. Okay, half the Mavericks down. Half to go. Okay. Not looking forward to the guy I want to fight next. Do not like his level at all, but we're gonna get it done with. Boulder Bouncer. You know what you need for that Boulder Bouncer? You need an over-the-shoulder boulder holder. How are we getting Bs? Chat, how are we getting Bs for these levels? What's going on? Okay, let's get this awful level done with. It's a water level. Because they're nuts. Hydro! Axolotl! Are you really gonna hit me with the D's nuts? You really gonna do this to me, Ale?
Got him!
My man actually hit me with the D's nuts.
The waterfall caves supply fresh water to much of the surrounding wilderness. If the Mavericks poison the source, the damage could spread beyond the caves. Eliminate the Mavericks responsible and secure the area. I'll take care of it.
That line still lives rent-free in my head. Oh, right. I'm trying to use a move I don't even have. I'm stupid. I'm a big dummy. Alright, there's our, there's E-Tank number 3. E! Someone who remembers Drop Dead Fred. Oh my god, I remember Drop Dead Fred. So on armored enemies, your uppercut instantly kills them. It doesn't matter how much health they have. And I've seen quite a few people play this game, and no one ever uses either the uppercut or there's another move you'll get later on for offensive purposes. And it's like, why? They're so good. They give you so many iframes. What are you doing? Like that. You don't even have to worry about these enemies anymore. It's one of the best additions to this game. Like, for a position like that, there you go. You ain't gotta worry about it. Unless you're not careful. Be careful there. I want to make sure I get everything in this level. I really don't want to have to redo Hydro Axolotl stage. It is terrible. The stage is cool and everything, especially this part where it gets dark, but I'm just not a fan of this level. Like, it's, I don't know, water levels, you know what I'm talking about. Especially water levels that get very dark. It's a water level. No one likes water levels. I like some water levels, actually. Those guys are cool, but they tend to just get in your way. Okay, we don't want to go down there. Ain't nothing but trouble down there. There we go. See what I mean about that uppercut? It's really good in a lot of situations. More people who play this should really use that move. It's super nice. Do beach levels count as water levels? Sometimes they can. See, the thing is, I actually like water levels. That's the problem. It's just certain ones. If it's got a difficult layout, I'm not gonna like it. But I actually do like most water levels. Or if the swimming controls are hot garbage, then I don't like it. That could also ruin a perfectly good water level. Right, we actually want to sink this boat. And we... Oop. And I want to get rid of that first missile launcher on the second one. So we want to grab this. Destroy that. And we do not want to destroy the second boat, at least not yet. No.
X, this upgrade will enhance your boots and allow you to dash while in the air. Using the 15 chips you have collected, step into this capsule to upgrade your leg system. Your sexy, sexy leg system.
There we go. Now we have a double jump. We have a double jump, an air dash, and an uppercut. Ow. And we got exploded. We still don't want to sink that boat just yet. There's something down here that we need to get, and it's, you see that little dip in the spikes over on the right? We need to go down there. Carefully. For that. And that. Ugh. There we go. I can't believe I first tried that. When I was trying that originally, I died so much in that part, hitting the spikes. Excuse me, but I don't want to switch power-ups. So this does have a weapon wheel, too. You can use the right analog stick for it. But you may have noticed, chat, that I haven't fought a single boss with any of the special weapons. And I won't. Except for one. There's only one boss I will fight using his weakness. Everyone else gets Buster Dueled. Because it's actually really fun to Buster Duel things in this. Okay, 27 sounds about right. Alright, we're almost at Axolotl. There's one there's one power-up I wish I had at this guy, but we'll do refights in in the Maverick Fortress, so you'll get to see. But there's a move I really want to use on him. It's great.
Oh, good. Axe's here. Let me guess. You've come to save the water of your precious humans. You're contaminating one of the last clean freshwater sources left. Of all Reploids, you should know what's at stake. Tell me, when exactly did humans earn the right to what's left of this planet?
You've got to give the kid. I mean,
This isn't about who deserves it. Clean water is essential for humans and Reploids alike. Funny, I don't remember humans threatening the oceans with that kind of respect
or treating.
Now we're in control, and they expect us to save it for them? Destroying what's left won't fix the past. It'll only guarantee there's no future for anyone. We'll see whose future survives.
I do like his like move where he like slams the ground. That's actually pretty cool. Homie, you should probably fight back. I'm just saying.
We got him, chat.
Got him. Wave. Exactly. Cyber Mario. Hey, if you want a got him.
Got him!
There you go. There's one for you too, Cyber Mario. The thing about the Robot Master powers in this, they're actually decent. Rank D. I was gonna give that a D's nuts, but the Robot Master powers are good, but it's so fun to Buster Duel everything in this game. I just never bothered to. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Now we're going after the bear, and then we will go after Stellar Primate, and then we'll go after the Scorpion last. So let's do this level properly. Look at this boy, he's big.
Tundrian Bear! Next, the frozen ruins contain remnants of a human research complex. Mavericks are stripping the site for technology and data. There may still be clues about what happened to humanity. Clear the forces out of here. I'll secure the ruins and see what I can find.
So there is a super secret. I already got the E-Tech. If you could make it up here, it's harder than it seems. You're double jumping and you're like dashing. Has to be on point. And mine is not. But if you can make it up here, there's actually a secret up there. It's incredibly hard to do. Oh, we almost got it. Yeah, you can see like 3 1-ups there. I don't know if I can do this one, chat. It's a little tricky to do. And all you get is an achievement and some 1-ups anyway. Same thing for here. There's like not this one doesn't actually have anything, and it's probably impossible to get up there. But you don't need to. You gotta worry about that. I like these Mega Man 7 bears. I picked that one up. Okay. Next section. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, we almost did not good. Ow. All right, this one we do have to climb. Come on. I don't want to get in the ride armor. There we go. There we go.
This upgrade will enhance your chest. You'll recover faster with no pushback and receive less damage.
We already heard that second part about using our chips. They're almost looking like a fully powered up X. I'll check this pit down here. Nope. Nothing but misery down there. Also, I like how this shows the ride armor health, too. We need to get these two up here. Okay. For some reason, the ride armor was not letting me get out. There we go. Okay, I think we'll end up with 30 if I'm doing my math right. My seatbelt was stuck, it was. I guess you can't, I guess you can't, like, jump and dismount in this. I thought you could. No Yoshi strats? I know. Right? Okay, there should be 2 more. And I know where the last one is. Okay, yeah, we definitely missed one if there's only 29 here. The thing is, with the lighting in this game, like with the added lighting, you can kind of see where they are, because they'll give off like a bit of a glow. I think this one might be back here, though. I may be pissed if I missed it like earlier in the level. There it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we're all caught up. Alright, if we can just get all these, that means we can get the Hadouken too. Rapid's lurking. Thank you, Rapid. Appreciate you. We still haven't filled up that third energy tank. See what I mean about this game being a little stingy with the health ups? Alright, let's go Buster Duel. The bear. Stop bear.
These ruins have been silent for decades. I preferred them that way.
Then why search them? If you value this place, why destroy it?
Because some knowledge deserves to stay buried. I've seen what the pursuit of progress has brought for this world. War, ruin, endless suffering.
Knowledge didn't destroy the world. Choices people made did.
Perhaps, but someone will always make the same choice.
And we have to learn from the past, not erase it.
An admirable belief, and one I no longer share.
This guy makes me think of the final phase of Sigma in X3, because the only place you can hit him is in his head. Like, his entire body will just block your shots as if he's left. See what I mean? He's got a lot of invincible spots. This is kind of my problem with the Hadouken again. Like, they give you the Hadouken in this, but like, there's bosses have so many like iframes, and some bosses like this you couldn't even use it on him anyway because like you're too short. You have to be standing on a ledge to actually hit him with the Hadouken properly. Dude's also got a lot of health. There we go. Got him. Barely took any damage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad, I had to. Hooray. Flawless victory. It's Jazzy! Jazzy, did you see that boy? He was huge! Cryo Shard. This is basically this game's Shotgun Ice. Like, C. That bear was mad someone stole his conch soda? Yeah, he would be. I would be mad too. Okay, we got 2 levels left, and we need to do Stellar Primate next, because we need Stellar Primate's ability to destroy some blocks in Subterra Scorpion's level, so... This guy. I like this guy's music, too. Mavericks tried to remove Conch from the Conch trucks! Oh no! Stellar Primate! I love how laid back this level's music is, too. X, the Mavericks are using the Orbital Research Station to control a network of surveillance satellites. These satellites are scanning the planet for signs of human activity. If any humans are still alive, they're in danger. Disable the system before they find anything. I'll remove the Maverick in command and shut down the system. Telling you, man, that uppercut, too good. It's just too good. Ow. Okay. This is another level that gets particularly dark. I like the hanging lamps though. That's such a cool effect. Alright, get more ride armor here. This is actually a good place to get your health back too. Just take care of your ride armor. We don't want to lose our ride armor. That'd be very bad. Be very bad indeed. I'll take that extra life. Absolutely. This particular wall here. X, this upgrade will enhance your core and allow you to create a downward kick attack. That's right, chat. Not only do we have a Shoryuken, but now we got a fucking dive kick. I want this version of Mega Man X in the next in Street Fighter in the next DLC. Shoryuken, Hadouken, and a dive kick. Too good. Now you need the Tatsu. You know, I will say this. X has never gotten the Tatsu. He's gotten a Shoryuken. He's gotten a Hadouken, but he's never gotten the Tatsumaki. He needs it. He's basically, you know, he's basically as recognizable as Ryu. Come on. Give my boy some love. Here. Dr. Light gets the Tatsu. Wait, does he? Oh yeah, in Mega Man X Dive. Does he really? That's actually kind of funny. And Ale says he's basically a Shotokan. Basically, Mega Man is at this point. He's just basically a Shotokan. Okay, okay, we need to have 35 before we leave this level. It's very important. Okay, there's our last E-Tank. Part's always like confuses me. Remember, all lasers hurt. They do. I just can't remember if there was a part after this. Because I really don't want to have to redo a level. I want to get that Hadouken. I think... yeah, because this is the dark part. I think we've got them all so far. No, let me out! Let me out! Okay, well, there goes my ride armor. Ah, okay. We had to lose it anyway, never mind. Mequit Full Hospital in Bonktown? Oh no, I hate it. No! It's gonna need some hospitalization now, too. Damn it. Get it out of here, I hate it. No! Okay, there we go. 35 chat. We're actually gonna get the Hadouken. We have one more level after this.
I've been observing you, X. You, your combat data, your movement patterns, your decision-making. Prediction complete. Probability of your success, 2.3%. Numbers don't decide everything. People aren't equations. Incorrect. Every decision follows a pattern. Every action produces a predictable result.
Your combat data needs protection. No! Oh no, not Protogent! Anything but that. No! Please, get a better antivirus.
Then your calculations miss something. The will to choose differently. Fascinating, X. Let's test that variable.
I should have had him make a monkey noise too. I like how this guy uses like electric attacks like Spark Vandal. Also, we can actually dive kick him too. Because he'll do it to us. Sadly, the pre-installed antivirus is McAfee. There's almost no easy way to uninstall it. Oh no. It's gonna beg and plead not to be uninstalled. Jazzy, which would be worse? Protogent or McAfee? I like the purple and green color scheme there.
Comet Splitter.
Alright, well. Only one guy to go for now. I trust Protogent with my E drive.
Nice.
With my E drive.
Subterra. Scorpion. X. Maverick communications across the region are being routed through the desert data center.
Oh shit, we're destroying a data center? Uh-oh.
Their servers are coordinating troop movements and processing intelligence data. Infiltrate the facility or put an end to it.
EA Sports, it's in the game. Understood. I'll shut them down. See, even X doesn't like data centers. Oh shit. Come to think of it, Protogent may be a Maverick. Mate noise? Oh no, Protogent might be. Okay, hang on. I was told to hydrate by Gus, and I probably should. Alright, chat, give me one moment. We're not even going to go BRB. I'm just going to go grab a drink really fast. Actually, wait, hang on. We have ads in like 2 minutes, so I'm...
No, don't do this!
Stop
You've
it.
got to give
Stop
the
it.
kids exactly what they ask for.
I heard you in chat. Okay. What we're going to do is when the ad break comes, then I will go get a drink, okay? I promise you. When I lie to you...
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? Look at that man trying to tiptoe his way out of that pit. Come down there. Okay, I don't think these pits have anything else in them. Oh no, a desert. The sun is going to start chasing you. Oh no, not that. Lordy. Sand's going to get everywhere. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. Exactly. Exactly, Gus. That was the Orc Stompa. Oh no! Space Marines. Yeah, sand would not be ideal for a robot, even for one like X. So these, I just call these Gabby rolls because that's what they're called in Mega Man. I found out what they don't like in this. They're weak to that dive kick, so. Okay, chat. It's break time, so the music's a little quiet, I know. But I will be back in a few, so I would invite you also to get a drink, do all that stuff. Jazzy, come on! And I will be back in just a few minutes with some more Mega Man X Regenesis right after this. Yarby? Ayo. You wouldn't be burning anything down in honor of LeChonk while I was gone, were you? It seems like something you do. Cause if you did, Good job. Especially if it was Timeout Town. Okay, let's play some more. Let's play some more Mega Man X Regenesis. We gotta break stuff, okay? We gotta be thorough with this. It is a data center after all. We have to be thorough with this. Very, very thorough. Ow. You shot me, you a-hole. Okay, that's probably the one Gabby roll, aside from this one, that we can't really easily kill. Okay, and right here is where we need to use Stellar Primate's weapon. Have you considered not getting shot? I have, but look, it builds up the tension when I take damage, AO. I was gonna say, if that bat could hit me, I'd be real pissed. He's trying, look at him go.
Next, this upgrade will enhance your helmet's neural amplifier, allowing you to charge special weapons. Just don't mind that pesky-ass bat. He's trying to riz you like that bat rizzing Alucard.
There we go, and now we have the complete armor. And while we're here, we should see what all these look like powered up. Okay. How about this one? That's a screen nuke. That's actually good. That's bad. This gives us a shield. That's pretty cool. Lightning Bigly. And we have 2 shields. Because why not? And a big booble. Okay, this part we're gonna have to hurry. That sand is fatal. And if you see the little... There we go. You see the glow over there. There we go. And now we have max health, too. We're just missing 4 chips. And then we'll be done. Charge up escape weapon. Charge up the escape weapon. Game just closes. That would be funny. But as soon as you pick that, it just like you leave the level. So Samus would be so proud of that escape, says Ale. That's good. It was better than my Metroid Prime Origins escape, eh? That was a hell of a thing the other day. I'm glad I saved some weapon energy for that. Okay, we need 2. And we can get 1 right down here. I think the other one's down in the pit, too. See ya, buddy. There it is. Ooh. Okay, there we go. We have all the data chips. All we gotta do now is go to the boss. This guy's really fun to fight, too. I kind of regret fighting him last because he's actually a really fun... He'd be a really fun first boss to fight, but you'd have to redo the stage. Do the chips taste good? Probably. They probably taste good. I love how they move the health bar down here, too. That is actually a really nice thought on the developer's part.
I've spent years studying humanity. X, do you know what I've discovered?
Whatever you've learned doesn't justify what you've done.
Fear makes them predictable. Suffering makes them obedient. Every transmission, every report, every secret, they willingly reveal everything they need to be defeated.
You turn knowledge into a weapon.
Knowledge has always been a weapon. The only difference is that I know how to use it.
Then I'll make sure no one else ever does. This ends here. Oh, you know what I want to get this man with? Hang on. Hang on. Spawn down there. There we go! Dive kick! Kicked him right in the face. KO!
Flawless victory.
Thank you. I need to add the KO as a redeem or something. Get fucked. We actually got a cool weapon from him too. Sand spreader is basically a shotgun. Now we need the gotta take it for a ride. Oh, that would be good. That would be a good one. Okay, so now over here we have since we have everything, let me show you how to get the Hadouken.
X, you've done everything you can to disrupt Sigma's efforts. His strongest mavericks have fallen, but the threat remains.
Sigma's fortress is the only place left to find answers. If he knows anything about the human settlement, I'll find out.
Be careful. Sigma is preparing for your
arrival. Good luck, X. God damn. Oh. Alright, so no more chips to find. Ale, you remember the first Mega Man X, right? Remember how you had to get the Hadouken in that? Ooh, I hated that. You have to do that again here, but it's a little bit easier. So I'll show you what we have to do. So about from here, you want to do a jump, and this platform is like right above the start of the level. We have to make it here, and we have to make it to that platform, I think 4 or 5 times. So, just like the old way of discovering the Hadouken, you have to like find the same spot. But this one's a little easier to get to, honestly. Okay, that time my dive kick just went right through that, man. That was kind of ass. Ooh, hold up. I'll take that. Okay. There's time number 2. Gotta die 7 times in one stage. No, you don't have to die. As long as you make it to that platform, if you die or you restart the level, it still counts. That I shall show you. Should be one more time now. I hated that in X. You needed to die 7 times. It was so stupid. Yeah, this time I think it's only 4. It's either 4 or 5 times, and you don't even have to die to do it, so... They did make it a little bit better. And it's easier to get to, too. Because, like, that jump in Armored Armadillo stage was kind of annoying, and you had to go through, like, practically the whole level to even get it. Dive kick is too good. In fact, you can even use that dive kick on Vile and Sigma. There we go.
You may not be from the streets, but you are a fighter. I have one last gift for you.
There you go. You even get the headband. Hang on, we can do it. Come on. Oh, because my health isn't full, so we can't do it. I was like, how come I can't do my Hadouken? But no gi? Yeah, no gi. I was like, how come I can't do my Hadouken? Is my input that bad? But no, it's because you still have to have full health, just like in X1. Okay, now we're gonna go through the stage proper. Ooh. I mean, lives are honestly more important than health right now. Brother, really? Oh, I have 9 lives. Okay. Okay, that was kind of cheap. Just him, like, camping the staircase. That's kind of nonsense.
Well, look at you. Still fighting for a world that doesn't exist.
Quiet. Enough games. Tell me what you know about the settlement.
You're wasting your time, X. You really think saving a handful of humans will change anything? You keep fighting, but do you even know why anymore?
Maybe I don't have all the answers yet, but I know what I'm fighting for. I won't let you stop me. Sadly, you can't dive kick his robot. At least I don't think you can. But that's fine. We don't need to dive kick every boss, just most of them. Sure you can hit him in the grundle? I didn't have enough health, too. You have to have full health, remember?
Not bad, X. I underestimated you. I'll be seeing you again very soon.
Yeah, you better run. You pussy. That uppercut makes this part so fun. This guy we need to be careful with. Because, yeah. They, sneakily put some spikes down there. Oops. Ran out of health. That's fine. You gotta be careful there. There we go. There's my life back. That I just immediately lost. Damn it. That was just a do-over, chat, okay? That was just a do-over. These are just rehearsals. Also, you're completely invincible during that uppercut. And I think the same thing is true for the dive kick, because, like, those enemy shots should have hit me. That's pretty sweet. Yep, we get the old Mega Man X1 refights. Does it still count as Buster Dueling if I'm dive kicking? I gotta know, chat. I know, it's like we're playing Street Fighter 4 with all the dive kicks going on right now. KO! Reject monkey. Return to society. Get the short right arm a bit here. All that sand on the floor. I wonder who's the next boss. Got him. Just messing with some stuff. Sorry, chat. That could have been bad. Okay. This is the first fortress, like the proper first fortress boss. And I do not like this thing. Sonic 1's final boss, it's like the T-Move version of that. Give Robotnik his machine back. He stole it. He also likes to drop his balls on you. Ooh. God damn it. The sound Mega Man made there. This boss has too many insta-kill. Like, he has a crusher and a spiked pit. Do you have enough one-hit kills, sir? But you know what? He isn't immune to dive kicks. Ah! Sometimes if you let this guy go long enough, he'll do some real fuck-ass shit. There we go, we got him! With only one life lost. That's kind of amazing. Sometimes he'll do some real fuck-ass shit, like, he'll squish with, like, the first 4 pistons on either side, and it... Oh my god. It was, like, messing me up so bad. I was like, oh, please, don't let that happen on stream. Gonna make you think I'm like bad at video games or something. Yeah. Okay. Fortress Stage 2. See, armored enemies, they do not like the drop kick or the uppercut. So just use them. Ow. Already getting Arson Vulpine. We will probably kick right in the peen. Ow! Ow, I should not be over there. Didn't even look at him. There we go. Yaokano says, loving how the health meters dim or fade out completely so they don't obstruct you when you get too close. Yeah, it's such a wonderful touch. This is probably the best Mega Man X fan game out there. Just the little things to make the game as nice as possible. Oh, look at the time. It's boss fight again. Time for rematch against Gamera or Bog Snapper. You want me to actually call him by his real name? If that is your real name. By the way, we can dive kick this guy too. It's a little tricky. There we go. Whoa. If you're really careful, you can actually get behind him when he's using that laser and dive kick him right in the face and be safe, but it's very tricky. I wish I could have shown that one off, but it is what it is. Ow. Thank you. I think. Little damage boosting for you. Alright, it's time for the bear. The bears. Time to fight the bears. Just the bear though. Only the one. It's got so much damn health though. We're only gonna do the ice ball thing. My goodness. Doing his move already. You know, one day I'll actually dodge under that sword, like, wave, but I don't think that day's gonna be today. No, that day's definitely not gonna be today. Oh shit, it's him or me. Oh no. I don't want to use an E-tank. Oh no. There, I didn't have to. Fuck you. I ain't using no E-tank. Not yet anyway. That's fine. I think they'll start me right after the bear anyway. Okay, this is the actual fortress boss, who I will probably use E-tanks at, because this guy kind of sucks. So what you're supposed to do on him is use the different Robot Master weapons to destroy each of those, like, little option things he's got with him. But I'm not about that life. Ow! This is where we start using E-tanks. Fox Hunter says, "Has anyone called you handsome today?" Ooh, Ooh, my. Not to my knowledge, but... Ah! There we go. Sorry to break it to you. I'll deal with this heartbreaking news somehow. Thank you. Okay. Next fortress boss, like the proper fortress boss, is really fun. And then we have the final level. Also, you can leave the Maverick Fortress anytime you want to actually, like, farm back health if you want, which is actually really nice. That slap face. I just heard a 1-up. Oh my god, this game is being super generous today. The bass slaps. You are handsome, all jokes aside. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, 500. And you know what? You're a wonderful fella, too. Let me get you an all. And I'm so glad you're a part of this community, too. Ugh. Chat. If I were 1 frame slower, I would have gotten my butt skewered there. Like, actual ass skewering. Okay. It's time for the rematch with, Water... Aqua Axolotl? I even forgot his name. Hydro Axolotl. There we go. Oh, do your move. Dive kick. Dive kick. Here I come. Ooh, you dodged it. Remember, handsome and with the silky smooth hair. Wonder what is the mayor's secret? Oh my. Look, I keep it silky just for you, chat. Dale says, remember, floor spikes are dangerous and can kill you. That's right. Maybe I should line the hallway outside of the mayor's office with floor spikes. I was about ready to damage boost to that health, but I'm like, that's kind of a stupid idea, actually. Alright, time for the squirrel. But then I couldn't eat the forbidden spaghetti. Oh no. Do you have to eat the forbidden spaghetti? Can I actually dive kick this thing? I know I don't need to, but that's not the question I'm asking. Dive kick! Oh shit, that fucking final frame! You win! Holy shit! Kicked in the fucking face. God damn. Chat. I'm so happy I'm able to style on this game for you. For the most part. You're still getting a little bit of salt, too. Dad's got the moves, okay? The Stompa's back. All right. It's time to get railed, Mr. Raccoon. I had to dive kick him. Look, I had to. I had to. It was the only way. But I heard she's got the look. Something about turning a brown-eyed girl blue. So na 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 na, she's got the look. That's a good song. Thank you, Ale. We're gonna need to heal right away for this fight, or we're gonna have to sacrifice a life to Vile. Cause here he oh lord, he coming.
We've reached the end of the line, X. No more running. No more second chances.
I don't want to fight you, Vile. I just want to protect the humans.
That's always been your problem. You believe ideals make you better than everyone else. You think you'll be remembered as a hero. But when this is over, you'll realize you're just as forgotten as I am.
I'm just gonna, like, let my attack go. There we go. And just drink a health potion in front of him, Dark Souls style. Just emote on him a little bit. So the thing about Vile is his attacks can actually really hurt you. Ow. In fact, I should probably use a second E-Tank just for safety's sake. There we go. I hit you with grown man damage. We weren't even looking at him when he blew up either. That's cold-blooded. Just watch it and see. Okay, now before we do Fortress 4, we're going to very quickly return to Rail Raccoon's level. Because this is, like, the best place to farm these boxes right here. Yeah, see, it's like really fast to farm your E-Tanks up if you need them. We'll just do one more. Because in the final level, there's no enemies. It's just the boss fight. And I'm so glad they, like, didn't keep in the way you had to farm E-Tanks in Mega Man X1. Oh god, and if anyone remembers that, you remember how much of a chore it was. If you, like, died to Sigma and you had to, like, farm your E-Tanks up, it was a nightmare. There, see, we know how to do the Hadouken. A little bit harder for me to do it the other way. In fact, I think this hallway, this vertical shaft, is supposed to look like the Mega Man X1 hallway where you had to, like, farm those little slug things. I hated that. So. Alright, we got a triple boss here. Oh, we actually Hadouken one of them! Fuck yeah! That's gonna allow me to save so much health. Bro. Also, you can dive kick these dogs, too. There we go. Brother, I actually had Duke and one of the dogs. You know what time it is. Chat, you know how I wanted to talk, right? Since it's a Sigma.
Welcome back, X. It's been a long time.
Sigma, you look just like...
That's right. A tribute to the man whose creations gave us life. Sly.
Look what you've done to this world. Cities destroyed. Countless lives lost. You call this a future? Sigma D's nuts!
Future? No, X. This is freedom. A world no longer controlled by those who fear us. Everything I have built for the future of the Reploids, but you still refuse to see what must be done.
Future built on fear and destruction isn't a future. You don't get to decide who deserves to live.
Are we really so different, X? How many of our kind have you destroyed just to reach this room? The Reploids fighting for freedom. You are the monster.
They chose this path, but innocent lives should never be the price of freedom. Prepare yourself, Sigma. Your war ends here. By the way, when you start the fight, he will actually fucking charge you. Yeah, he will actually charge you. You don't want to get hit by that, by the way. Oh my god, he got absolutely motherfucked. Okay. The final form here, I am not fighting with the Buster because it takes too damn long. We're actually going to use a weakness here. I love how this is almost a callback to Mega Man X1. Also, he can really fuck you up too. So, this is the one boss that we're not gonna fight. I don't know if you would call it legit. It's done. That owns?
No! Impossible! Everything we built! Everything we fought for! And for what? To protect what little remains of the humans who feared us?
You're right about one thing, Sigma. Humans are flawed, but so are we Reploids. We were mistaken. We hurt each other. But we can also learn, change, and choose to become better. As long as that hope exists, I'll keep fighting for it.
You still don't understand, X. This isn't over. I will see you again, one way or another.
And that's the end for Sigma Bentley. That went surprisingly smooth, by the way. I thought I was going to struggle. Oh man, right at the end! We get an ad break. Apologies. Eternity of Iron Fisted Rule. Sigma's reign of terror has finally been broken. Though his crusade to usher in a new era has fallen, the scars left behind are felt across the world. X knows the world's restoration will be built upon the sacrifices of those he couldn't save. Even with the tyrant gone, the seeds of conflict still remain. Mavericks continue to scour the world, haunting his every thought. Could the efforts ever wake up to the era that was stolen? Okay, this is going too fast for me to read. I'm sorry. We did it, chat. There's Mega Man X Regenesis, a truly wonderful, fantastic fan game. And you should go play it too. I know you just saw me play it all the way through. You should play it for yourself. It's real good. Especially if you're a Mega Man fan or Mega Man X fan. It's all good. Yeah, I can actually put my controller down for a bit. I did have fun. I did have fun, Rapid. Thank you. Welcome back, by the way. You're just in time for the ending. Also, thank you, Justin Ross, for your wonderful fan game, and everyone else who worked on this. Super, super good. Probably the best Mega Man X fan game I've played yet. Alright, hang on. We're about to hit a... Oh, that's right. Ads are already in progress. Never mind. Never mind. I got 1 second, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay, that didn't seem to help. Oh, damn it! I thought it would help more. Thanks for playing. There's a very slow fade out here. Ads are over too. Welcome back, everybody. You know, we're not done with the stream yet. We could actually play something else since we're done with this.
X. Sigma's reign is over, but I fear there may be more battles ahead. Dr. Kane's project Regenesis wasn't limited only to you. I'll be seeing you, X.
Yeah, I love how they tease. I love how they tease Zero. I really want a Regenesis 2. I really, really want a Regenesis 2. If you continue, you'll just start the game over as X, but you'll have like all of your power-ups. Are you winning, son? I am winning. I am winning, Meridius. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, that's it for Mega Man X Regenesis, at least until they add an update or whatever. However, chat, we're not done yet. We still have another hour to go, at least before I usually like to quit. So, how about we hang on, let me change categories. How about we play a little Castlevania? Let's play some more of Richter's run, shall we? Thank you, Meridius. I wanted some scrolling. I didn't want it to just be, I don't know. It just bugs me when stuff's just sitting still. Thank you. I'm glad you like the city background too. Okay, let's go over to the other scene here, because this one already has our ready-made window for Symphony. And let's get this going. It like almost never shows up for you to see the entirety of that screen. It makes me sad too, because That Konami logo is like so early PlayStation. I love it. Hang on, I'm trying to get my mouse cursor off the screen. Chat probably can't see it, but I can, and it's bugging the ever living shit out of me. There we go. Okay. 199% on Alucard. I actually missed some stuff. And we are 70% into the Richter mode. We won't get as far as in the Richter playthrough because like Richter just can't get everywhere. Like there's that spot in Olrox's quarters where he just can't reach. He just can't. His butt's too big. I know what that's like. My butt is too big to get into certain spots too. We want our hearts back. We don't want that. Okay. Caked up Richter. Oh, the cake's ready. Okay, I think it would be faster because the only thing we have left in the upright keep is the underground. So we need the scorpion. Oh my god. No, I remember what it was, Meridius. It was Thictor Belmont. And you know what? The developers of this recomp are actually adding in like an asset replacement system. So if I wanted to, I could actually make Thictor. We could actually have Thictor mode. Damn, he's gonna be dummy thick, by the way. Ah, yes. It would take a lot of animations, but I could even do like a Seppi. That'd be cool. He'd be thick too, of course. So true to life. Have that gigantic dragon ass. Oh my god. Be dragging that ass all over the castle. Lordy. Ain't nobody would get stuff done. You're too distracted. They'd be like, God damn! That boy's got a big ol' ass. They're gonna make noises like that. They're gonna see my booty and be like, ah! Howling like a flower. Not a werewolf, like a weird thing. Ow! Okay, I'll stop talking about it. Wait, did that flower have sexy lips? Hold up. I think that stone rose had sexy lips. Oh no. I can't unsee it. It says caked up Broly, but it's Richter? Yeah. We need more caked up Castlevania characters, okay? I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's a Belmont. I don't care if it's a vampire. Just give me that bakery, okay? Take me to the Belmont Bakery. Oh my god! Don't you dare clip that! Don't! Don't do it. Don't tell on me. Cho Anki crossover? I don't even have to fight any of these guys either. I already have max hearts. I get... Ow. Right in the head. God damn, this man is sturdy. Took an arrow right to the head. Did nothing to stop him. Too thick. Head too thick. IS too thick. That's why Belmont's walk funny, I think. It's the cake. It has to be. There's no other reason for it. You won't convince me otherwise. Change my mind, okay? Come on. Okay, there's just like that one little gap. I think I got that. There we go. Oh shit, hang on. There's another spot to the right, too. Let me get that really fast, too. Whip him in the dick! Oh god. There we go. You really need to save proactively with Richter, too, because... Yeah, his, You don't have dark metamorphosis and shit to fall back on. Alright, I don't think Richter fights the succubus, so we can do this part too. No, we don't want that. We will need a stopwatch, but we won't need it until the reverse defeat. I think what Imp said was correct, by the way. Like, Richter actually does gain some strength through, like, map exploration or something. Oh my lord, it's a raid! Holy hell! It's Harkin with 14 viewers. My word! Hold up, let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. What are you doing, Harkin? Hello. We finished Mega Man X Regenesis, and now we're playing about an hour of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, maybe longer. Depends on how things go. We're sending howls from us to you. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate them greatly. There you go. Chat, if you haven't, give Harkin a follow. Tanuki Justice! Oh snap! Wolf Tanuki Hybrid. Divine Beings! Oh shit. Encountering hedgehogs in space! There you go. Love me some Soten. Nice. Impeccable taste, by the way. We were just talking about butts. Oh yeah, we were. Yeah, we were just talking about caked up Belmonts. You know how it is. Ben rated. Man the defenses! That's so great to see you all. Hey, it's so great to see you too, Harkin, and your community. Thank you so much for dropping in on us. Right as we're talking about cakes. Cakes and Belmonts, of course. That's par for the course around here. But yeah, we're doing Symphony of the Night recomp, and we're doing the Richter run, since we already finished it as Alucard. And also, I have it on good authority that the devs who are working on this recomp are going to add Maria from the PSP version, at least. And we might get the Saturn content too, but there's no promises on that. Maria is definitely coming, though. But yeah, it's great to see you all too. Thank you again for raiding. Harkin, if you need to raid and run, it's understandable. Take care of yourself. You know, hydrate, do all that good stuff. But if you've got time to stick around, we appreciate it. And if you want to become a permanent resident here in Bonktown, feel free. We also have a Discord. So up to you if you want to stick around or if you just want to stop in. Either one's fine. This is the recomp. Yes. So I don't have the 16:9 turned on because they're still working on it. So right now we're only playing in 4:3, but this does have full 16:9 support. You'll just see a little bit of culling or missing assets on rooms that aren't meant to be widescreen. But I just wanted to play it as it was on the PlayStation 1 originally. Got a couple little things to do with turning the lights off, but I shall return shortly. Hey, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Kira Caroso says, I think this game has some A-tier music, ambient, stressful ambient. No matter the flavor, it knocks it out of the park. Facts. Absolute facts. Yeah, I love this game's music. I think I had the soundtrack at one time when I was younger, like on compact disc. But, oh my god, the music in this game just, every time I hear it, it just kind of takes me back in time to like the early 2000s or like the late 90s when I first played this. Just so good. I think the reverse keep is a little less good in terms of music, but it's still good. It's still good in its own right. But definitely not as good as the standard peak music. Like these levels. Just, so good. Okay, let's go to... See ya. Damn! Rain down that man's parade! Oh no, not water. Not water. It's not like Richter can't swim or anything. Oh, we can jump really high too. This and the Heroes 3 music does that to me. Oh, wait. Heroes 3? Wait, are you talking about Heroes of Might and Magic 3? There's also a damn time portal. And Ip says, apparently he's wearing training weights or something because he sinks like a rock. No, I think it's that cake. We're back on the Belmont cake. Speaking of Heroes... Oh, I didn't know that you were into Heroes 3. Oh, man. Okay. First of all, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Do you prefer I call you Kira, or do you want me to call you Kira Caroso? Just let me know so I know what your preferred name is from now on. But welcome in. Thank you for following. Oh, I saw that. I saw that, Imp, where they didn't even put the game up. Kira is fine? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to remember that. But yeah, thank you for following. Welcome in. I love that game. Okay, so... This requires me to pause the game completely. Yeah, okay, no. I am a Heroes 2 super fan. I love Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I still like Heroes 3. I think it's fantastic. I actually think Heroes 3 improves on the gameplay in every way. But I absolutely love the art style of Heroes 2. Like, that brightly colored, hand-drawn look. The sprited look of Heroes 2. Both Heroes 2 and 3 are peak. Don't get me wrong, but Heroes 2 is, like, forever my favorite. And I'm right there behind you with Heroes 3. Like, they're both good. Great, great games. Completely understand that take. But yeah, Heroes 3 does everything that Heroes 2 does, but better. Like, it even has 2 extra factions, which is great. You know, I'm fine with that. It's just, oh god, Heroes 2 is my first one. The music still gets me every single time. 2 is so unique looking like that. Heroes 1 looks like that too, but I feel like the art wasn't quite there yet. Like, 2 nailed it. Like, and then 3 has like the pre-rendered art, and it's a little more like muted with the colors. But it's still a great, great game. And in fact, you know, everything Heroes 3 adds, I wish they would have retroactively added to Heroes 2. So I think it's kind of like the dispute between Mega Man 2 and 3. I think Heroes 2 and 3 are, it's like a good comparison there. There, let's rapidly bow in respect to Soa. There we go. Hydro Storm is a little too strong. A little too strong there. Gave that dog a bath, I did. I did. I actually played 4 and was a bit disappointed. It was alright. Yeah, I was like that with 4 too. 4 was, it was aight, but it wasn't anything really fantastic. And then they just kind of like nosedived after that. 3 is my favorite, but I 100% respect liking 2 over it. It's just the flavor of God. Yeah, exactly. I think both 2 and 3 are definitely easily the best Heroes games, but it just, whichever one you prefer, I'm cool with that. Like, if you like Heroes 3 better, more power to you, because the gameplay in Heroes 3 is absolutely top-notch. Blah, 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 blah. I can talk. That's the noise I make when I touch cold water sometimes. Just a 1-for-1 scream, just like that. Not realizing the pool is, like, I get into a pool and it's colder than I realize. Oh, yeah. It's me every time. That's me every time. That bat! Get off me. Get off me! Get off me! I will hydrostorm this whole place. Mark my words. I wonder if those bats heard me talking about Victor Belmont and they want some. They want a piece of that cake. What's up, Otaku? One of my favorite games to design is the Hom-like. What is that one called? Champions of Conquest, I think it is. But the whole game is balanced around you being a necromancer. Battle system that's essentially more of a professional, totally accurate battle sim. Wait, what game is that, Imp? Yeah, okay, no, says, I had a friend fly out once to hang out for a week. And one of the things we did was a 19-hour max-size Hom 3 map with the underground. Oh my goodness. Yeah, with that Underworld edition, like Hom 3 maps could be huge. I absolutely love that about Hom 3, by the way, was like you get like double the map. I always thought that was so cool. I made that his introduction to the game. Nice. It says, I want to make that one. It would be so much fun. Oh, like that was your Hom-like idea. That'd be pretty cool. Kara says, I remember in one of the episodes of the show, one of the Belmonts had a scene where he did not have a cake. He had a whole French bakery. Ooh la la. You can't see it, but like a chef's toque just appeared on my head. Ooh la la. Take me to the Belmont Bakery. Stat. So, chat. So as I was saying before we were so lovingly rated by Harkin, this is going to get an asset replacement tool. So you, oh, that's right, you can't get in here. So Richter can't go here. So you can replace like assets of the game with other stuff, which means I actually could make Victor mode. We could actually have a caked up Belmont mode. Want to put your favorite Twitch streamer or whoever into Castlevania Symphony of the Night? You probably will be able to. Just get ready to animate a ton of frames of animation. It's Bowser! Giving us a roar. Stompy as ever, I bet. How's it going, Bowser? Hello, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. An Imp giving us an ooh la la. Ooh la la. Sacre bleu. This is kind of why holy water is like the best choice for Richter too. Let's just push this with our... Just walk into it, Richter. That's totally how you push blocks. Bad place to set a trap. There we go. I was burned by a fish underwater. Sounds really weird. Try explaining that to somebody. You think you're drunk. Unless it's white phosphorus. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I didn't think about that. Maybe those fish are shooting white phosphorus at us. Ow. Here, you just need a dangly whip. There we go. Got a dangle. I got whips that dingle, dangle, dingle. Kara says, I love how they look when they are dancing as it fills with water. Yeah, this game's animation is just, my goodness. Like, this game is, how many years old now? 1996, I think? 1997? It's that old, and it still looks beautiful. Like, the pixel art in this game has aged so wonderfully. I like how they drown by catching fire. Yeah. But, again, try explaining that one. Oh no! They're back! I really wish these allergies would end. Gets hit right in the face with a toad. Damn. Look at how much that dangly whip does. 62 damage from getting hit with a flaccid whip. Yowza. We're just gonna Hydro Storm down there. Okay. Oh shit, Imp. So, even though it doesn't show, Imp, I really do think Richter does get more powerful the more you explore. Because if you saw how slow his HP gauge filled with that life up, that was like definitely slower than when I first started. So Richter does actually get stronger. I believe that's where's that boy at? Where is he? Oh shit! Maybe you can't get down there as Richter. Okay. Oh, we have to do this first. Right. Something appeared near the wooden bridge. There was a skeleton of a monkey. It's gonna monkey around now. Yeah, so I think the more life ups you grab as Richter, even though there's no real indication that you're getting stronger, I think you are. Or at least you're just getting more vitality. If it's not like straight up like weapon strength, then you are getting more health. Just put my tootsies in cold water. That's the noise right there. Okay. That area done with. We have max hearts. That's good.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting to you.
I love that laugh. I love that laugh. It's not too late to whip it. Let's go the other way. Hey, welcome back, Harkin. Kira also says, I adore how he goes full Crypt Keeper. Oh my god, he really does. Tales from the Crypt. He has like the perfect dirty old man laugh. When I become a dirty old man, as I inevitably will, I want that laugh. I'm gonna steal that man's laugh. That was a really strong fish. That was an abnormally strong fish. Absolutely nailed that vibe. Thank you. Apologies for the coughing. I think it's allergies. It wasn't that gnarly Crypt Keeper laugh, I assure you. It certainly didn't help matters, but I was gonna do it anyway. we did take some damage down here, but like this area is not super perilous. I mean, compared to some of the other areas we could be exploring as Richter. I just have a compulsion to whip candles. I don't need to. I already have max hearts, and we can't, like, get anything from it, but I just do it anyway. It's Castlevania muscle memory. I can't fight it. And Harkin says, got it, thank you. Okay, we need to... Oh, look, there's health right there. Yeah, okay, no says, is it really a Castlevania game if you aren't whipping candles? True. Okay, does that make Mina the Hollower a Castlevania game? Because you whip candles in that, too. And if you say yes, I would totally be okay with that. Alright, we need this guy a little closer. I don't want to get too close, because then he'll stop and throw his barrel at us. Donkey Kong style. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, see, look how slow our health bar increases now. I think every one of those does raise your max health. Just call it an uneducated guess on my part. Game is definitely Castlevania adjacent. That's true. When you see a candle, you must whip it. Whip it. Whip it good. You know, Kira, you're gonna fit in really well here, by the way. With humor like that, you're gonna fit in just fine in Bonktown. All of the sprite work in this game is so good, and it's so varied too. And it's also from the late 90s. As I said, this game's art has just aged so beautifully. Like, this is kind of why this is sort of the gold standard for Metroidvanias, at least the Castlevania side of it. I think some of the other Castlevanias have come close to this, but I mean, there's a reason why Symphony is still, like, in my opinion, one of the greatest games of all time. Not just greatest Castlevanias or greatest PS1 games, but just greatest games. Full stop. Hey Cerberus, it's time to take a bath. Good dog. Now, unfortunately, Richter also cannot get in there. Like, even if you Hydro Storm, see, it'll make like it's doing something, but it won't do it. So you can't get in there without the imp, which means it's a no-go for Richter. But we can explore down to the catacombs. A bunch of nerds you'll fit in, yes. Style and art direction is timeless. Facts. Absolutely. Yeah, okay, no says, Portrait and Symphony, I think, are about tied for me. Portrait's good, too. I actually should get back to Portrait of Ruin, because I started that on stream. I should finish it. And Imp says, excuse me, I'm right here. Oh, right, I'm sorry. It's not the right Imp. It's not the right Imp. But Imp, maybe Richter does need you to get in there. Taped up Imp. When? These Buko box are so annoying. More timeout gremlins. It's why Team Fortress 2 has aged better than COD 1 looks-wise. Yeah, and TF2 is like, what, 2008? 2000. It's either 2007 or 8. I forget which year TF2 came out. But it's like, again, it's the character designs, the art, the music, the gameplay, just aged so incredibly well. That Little Ip 2007. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember which year it was, so thank you for clarifying that. Did you see that little Ukobot? I know they're called gremlins, but I think they're actually called Ukobots. He had a little heart come out of him when Richter whipped him in the butt. Oh boy, my health. I probably should just ignore threats and actually, like, try to make progress. Because I'm going to need hearts to get back up, because that fast travel spot down here is the nearest one. So once we go down to the catacombs, we're gonna have to make our way back. The anime portraits are way worse than the older art style Soten and Ari used. Yeah, that's true. So I can 100% agree with you there. Oh, Im says portrait is fantastic. In fact, the only potential gripe I have about it is the art style. Yeah, and then I noticed after they did Order of Ecclesia, they went back to the like really detailed portrait style. So, but yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Portrait is still a wonderful game though, despite that. Like the facial portraits are probably the only flaw that game has, if anything. Still a really, really good game. Aw, this music. This area's music, by the way. I wish you could hear some of these in the reverse keep too. Hang on, I gotta get past the save point on the other side, because this music takes a little bit of time to kick in, but as soon as it does, I'm just vibing so hard. Okay, there we go. There, now we shouldn't hit a save point. No save point's gonna ruin my vibe. I love how these guys run away when you destroy their idol, too. Oh yeah, here we go. Get out of here, Ukobot! Rapid says, I better call this one a night. Be safe, folks. Have a good night, Rapid. Thank you so much for joining us, by the way. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. And Harkin says, oh, I also do hope you all still are having a good week so far. Yeah, in fact, Harkin, I think when I rated you one time, I mentioned, like, there was, like, some problem I was having in real life that seems to have resolved itself. I want to say it didn't resolve itself, like I had to work to resolve it, but I am doing a lot better since I talked about that. So yeah, I am actually having a great week. I hope you are too. But yeah, have a good night, Rapid. Hope you're doing okay. He just fell all to pieces for Richter. What do you say? These guys could suck because of that. And this guy too, the discus blade. Ow! Okay, enough of you. Ooh. That man hurts. Thank goodness, I'm so happy to hear things are looking up, buddy. Yes. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, they're doing good. It was kind of serious too, because it was like, I guess I could say it was like money related. But yeah, it was some like non-stream related stuff, and it was kind of serious. But it's all resolved now, as far as I know. Bongtown Cartel. Kira says, oh, one of my friends one of my favorite types of items in games tend to be underutilized is the ones that more of the map you explore, the stronger you get. And I adore how this game and a lot of other better Castlevanias are some form of that. I'm pretty sure that's how Richter works too. And also the walk armor for Alucard works like that. I really like that too. And if I ever made a Metroidvania, I would make something like that where you get like a passive bonus the more you explore. Beyblade let it rip. Yeah, he let it rip all over me too. Ah! I'm glad that you're doing better, says Kira. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I have that dealt with it under control, because that was it was pretty frustrating, to say that. Again, we're just gonna Hydro Storm in a safe distance. Because that man, he's a little scary. Ah, I forgot there was a secret right here. And then I gotta get back again, too. I'm gonna be using hearts to get over here. There's another Lasoff. Sir, stop that. Sir, stop that. Stop that. I'll have to ask you to leave. These guys almost make me think of like Castlevania's version of Conberries. Like how they hold the lantern. They just don't have the knife. Kira says, I know this land more tricks. I know this land more. Your tricks do not work on me anymore. Energy, and I love it. Yeah, exactly. That little guy was trying to take a bite out of me. Okay, I really, really need some help. Oh, my savior, a save point. We have Grand Falloon to fight down here, but he shouldn't be too hard. There's like this weird difficulty spike with Richter. There's like some parts that like just randomly get like way harder for him than they were for Alucard. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, never mind. It took one Hydro Storm. It took one Hydro Storm. Okay. Yeah, this is like a really cool boss. Richter don't play though. The problem with Richter is bosses stand almost no chance for him, but normal enemy encounters can be like absolutely fatal, and it's like the weirdest ones too. Like Richter gets absolutely torn apart by flea armors, which Alucard doesn't have that much problems with. At least certainly not as much as Richter. It's weird. It's really weird. He got a little wet and said, "Nope, fuck this." He did. He must have been made out of paper mache. He just got really wet. Getting on these platforms with Richter are actually kind of harder than I thought it would be. Okay, there we go. And we won't be able to explore all of the catacombs because the other side has the spike room that's like darkened, and Richter cannot get over there. Kidra says, speaking of tonberries, one of my friends long ago said that their species are Jason Voorhees' persona, and I cannot see them as any other way anymore. Just give them a little, like, hockey mask, And that would be perfect. Now I want a Tonberry that has a Jason Voorhees mask. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, okay, Noah says, I think it's possible to if you do crazy task level stuff with item crash iframes, but otherwise, yeah, it isn't happening. I'm sure someone has attempted it, like, because, like, task users especially do some crazy stuff, and mainly they do that to try to figure out speedrun tech. So I'm sure if it hasn't been discovered yet, that doesn't mean it's not possible. It just means, you know, someone just hasn't tried. But it wouldn't surprise me. Ow. Ow. I really don't like these guys as Richter. Oh, I'm sorry. I just forgot to use my Hydro Flare. Let's clear that right up. Don't worry. Don't worry. That rash will clear right up. Cyber Mario says, I love the music. This is one of my favorite musics, yeah. And Yaokano says, I think it's... Oh, I read that already. I'm done. God, these things are so obnoxious. Okay, if I want to save, and I kind of do, given my health is like this, would you get out of my way? I should have let him run. Hang on, after I go to the save point, I'll show you that. Oh, that health. Oh. Yeah, even when your health restores, it feels like you have more health. There we go. There's Tingle. They're Tingle's cousins or something? Maybe. If that were the case, they'd probably be like attached to balloons. There's a Tingle game I actually need to play on stream too. I'll say nothing more about it. Oh. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hang on. I don't want to kill the other guy. There we go, look at him run! He got the fuck out of there. Tingle has some wild lore. Oh, he does. He does. There's some, like, Japanese-only games that are really weird, too. Right into the fire, apparently. Oops. Okay, we don't want any of those. Were skeleton. That's so silly. I love it. I know, right? It's like a were creature, but the skeleton of a were creature. Harkett says, on the night of the full moon, you shall transform into a skeleton. Kira says, I think my favorite is how anyone can become a Tingle, and Tingle is an avatar of greed. Like, what? By the way, the game I wanted to play in question is Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. I might actually play that on stream because it's so bizarre. Got that weak dollar store lycanthropy. You transform into a werewolf, but only your bones. I love how these slimes literally try to, like, jump to hit you. Usually get to see that attack. Huh. Okay, I think it's this room. Yeah, we're not getting through this room. Those spikes are invulnerable. Oh, I don't want that. We only want Hydrostorm. I just really hate these things, by the way. There we go. Just such a nuisance. And they almost have like iframes when you hit them. So like Richter has to like, you have to hit them and kind of like wait about a half second before you can hit them again. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about the were-skeleton. Like their neck stretches out too. Like what are they? Cyber Mario says, I remember an episode of the Real Ghostbusters in which the, at the end, the werewolves fight vamp. Oh, I remember that! Where the vampires and werewolves are fighting, and each time they'd bite each other, they'd turn from a werewolf to a vampire. It was never-ending fight, and the Ghostbusters just flee the town. Oh god, I remember that. Yeah, they just, like, left. They're like, well, we've done all we could do. This isn't going to be sorted out until Twilight. So, like, many decades later. For those unfamiliar with that room, it's a twisty spike tunnel that in the main game you navigate with a... Yeah, that room that was completely dark. Yeah. And you literally fly through, and it's so dark you need another ability to see. Yeah, Richter is not going to make it through there, because Richter is not spike-proof. Alucard at least can get the spike breaker armor. Richter cannot. He cannot. So, that's why, like, you can't get there. There's a spot in the Roxas that you can't get. This is almost Richter's entire upright castle, too. Ah, yes, where skeletons? With snake necks. Yes. It's like an enemy you'd see in the Neo games or something. Oh god, that actually almost sounds like a yokai you'd fight in Neo. Lordy. Come on, get up there. This is such an awful vertical shaft for Richter to climb out of. And then there's Zuko Box up here too. Okay, the only other spot I want to check is like right outside Olrox's quarters. If Castlevania was a novel. There's actually novels of Castlevania though. Actually, I think there's even novels of Castlevania with Richter, no less. Kara says, oh, sweet goddess above. Imagine that thing in the OG Dark Souls 1 in the Tomb of the Giants. I would rage quit. It would just gank you with its neck, too. That'd be such bull. I could literally see the salt forming right now. It's a knife out of my face. Ow. He was not impressed by my cool backflip. But my whip knocked him dead. Okay, we're just going to run past these animated weapons. I don't think Richter can get into the center of the clock tower. Yeah, I don't think Richter can get into the center of the clock tower. So like you can't even explore the middle of the keep, at least in the upright castle. Okay, this trip over to the outer wall will give me a chance to replenish my hearts. And since there is no boss for Richter in the Royal Keep, we're actually basically done with the upright keep as Richter now. How about that? Kira says, I love the detail in the Skellerangs, how they are just leaning on them before they aggro. Oh yeah, just like all the extra like animation that goes into everything in this, like they could have just not bothered, but the fact that they did, I think it just shows like how much they wanted this to succeed. And like, you know, just really how much love this game had put into it. Just crazy how much even like one character, like even just Richter or Alucard, the amount of frames to their walk cycle or like their jumps or things like that. It's so cool. There's that noise again, chat. When all those lady monsters of the night in Dracula's castle get a load of this booty. You see this this thick dragon cake I got behind me, they're gonna make that noise. Yeah, okay, no, says you can't get into the middle because Shaft doesn't want Richter kicking his ass again. The thing is, like, Maria is supposed to be in the upright keep. I think you actually do fight Shaft with Richter stuff, I think. Or you just go right to Dracula. I can't remember. That was not a scream of pain. They were fangirling, and they were flowers. I don't even know how that works. Chat, I don't even know how that works. Also, I'm pretty sure those stone roses had like makeup on, like they had like sexy lips or something. I can't unsee it, and now neither can you. You're welcome. Okay, we have max hearts. There is a save room right up here. Yeah, let's make sure we save before we go to the other side. Okay. Ah, no, don't fall down. I blamed that one on my cough. I was like trying to concentrate and then I coughed. Okay, we've been up there. We've been in there. We don't want Holy Cross. You'd think Holy Cross would be good. And when Richter uses it normally, it's the boomerang, like in proper Castlevania, but no, it's still not as good as Hydrostorm. Hydrostorm is just too good. Okay, it's reverse keep time. Play your Uno reverse cards. also got the Shoryuken? He does. It's another one of the things that the games I played today would have in common, Super Mario, is protagonists with Shoryuken. Pretty sure I couldn't kill those guys in one hit for either. So yeah, I think Richter actually does get stronger. At least if you bother to power him up. Doing that blade dash is still really tricky to do. I wish it was on jump instead of attack. That's why I'm like accidentally throwing out holy waters. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Let me play some more Castle in the Castle. Richter mode. With a recon. Fantastic recon, by the way. That was still great that we had one of the devs in chat too. In fact, what was her? Hang on, let me see if I can type her username right. Let me give him a shout out. I think it was like this. Yeah, there we go. Princess Zoe. That's one of the devs who worked on this, and they were even in chat as well before. So there we go. We'll give them a shout out too. Puru is here. Click link to Twitch. Ad plays for a freaking sports betting site. Almost declicked immediately. Yeah. Sadly, I can't control the ads that appear on my stream either. Sports betting. Oh, come on, Twitch. What are you doing? Please. Okay. Come on. Down up.
Cheese.
Down. Get up there. There we go. But yeah, the Dirt Princess Zoe is someone who actually worked on this recomp, and they were in chat before, so check them out. Oh my god, that poor bat! There. We just wanted to stop into that the Darkwing Bat, pay him a visit, and say hello. The only way Richter knows how, by getting him wet with holy water. With holy water, I should specify. Okay, that's a single heart. This should be a fast travel room. There we go. Kira says it's even worse than that because there should be some level of regulation against that. You know, like all other highly addictive things are. Yeah, I agree with that completely. I agree with that 100%. Okay, we'll have to dodge these. Actually, wait, they only have 5 health. Never mind. There we go. Just one application of holy water. Or you could just whip them. Right. You do that too. Alright, we're gonna get the chapel area done with first. It's actually not a bad idea to hydrostorm these things. These like blister pod things. Okay, we have a save point. There we go. Chat, what do you think? You feel like sitting around for more of this tonight? Or should we convene for now and then, you know, do this again on Friday? We've got such a good audience tonight, though. I don't wanna leave. Cyber Marius is up to you. I'm actually feeling okay, so I might keep going. You know what? Screw it. Let's keep playing. I'm in a good mood. I've been having fun. Then let's go. It was like liquid metal panthers are such a crazy idea for an enemy. Oh, hey Medusa. Speaking of cake, if you saw it, there was that snake had cake. My goodness. Harkin says, I'm actually going to be off for now, Seth and crew, but it was so fun, wonderful stopping in to see you and see all of you. And I hope you all have an amazing day tomorrow as well. Hey, thank you so much, Harkin. And again, thank you for the raid. We do really appreciate you. Chat, if you haven't, give Dark Red Dove, aka Harkin, a follow. They're a fantastic streamer, very funny and very, very welcoming person too. Super energetic as well. I wish I had that much energy. I wish I had that much energy when I stream. But yeah, have a good night, Harkin, and I hope you have a great rest of your week too. If I catch you streaming sometime this week, like if when I stream on Friday, I'll try to raid you then too. But yeah, have a good night, and I hope you have a great tomorrow and a great rest of your week. You're so welcome, my friend. A delight to see you all hang out for a bit. Yeah, you too. Always a howling good time. Ow! That's right. Fantastic. I turned into a wolfie there, chat. Just for one frame. One frame Link's Street Fighter 4 style. I turned into a wolf. Or maybe it was a were-panther. Were-skeleton. Chat, do I need a were-skeleton PNG tuber? Real talk. We might need one. No, I don't want that. I really, really don't want that. Oh. No, I just don't want the wafers, please. Wafers is like the worst holy water. Kira says he is also incredibly fluffy and majestic, but his both his avatar and in real life. Ooh. I've seen the avatar. I have not seen him in real life, but I will take your word for it. Ooh. That's so sweet. Thank you, Fred. And I hope you rest well too, Kira. May tomorrow bring you positivity and good vibes. Hang on, I need to hit you with an awe. I need to hit you with an awe, because that's so nice. Aww. Do it! I gotta do it too. There we go. And a yippee. And a random quassa. I just start like hitting random stuff on the soundboard. I start hitting random stuff on the soundboard. Here, let's get a Hydro Storm. Ooh. Okay, there we go. More health. It's what every Groen Richter needs. Oh, not these things. Sniper o'clock. Okay, we cannot get in here as Richter. Nah, those spikes would tear us up. That's not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. Okay. We can go in here. This would be the inverted catacombs. I think they call it the torture chamber. We're gonna skip that for now, though. I think you guys need a Hydro Storm. This area is mainly just frustrating for the imps. Not that imp. Not that imp. his brethren, though. Mainly because of this. You can get them, but they really like to juke you. Yeah, kind of went a little heavy with the Hydro Storm here. There's the confessional booth. Kira says, Richter telling the beasts of hell that they need a bath is weirdly effective. They really needed one if they're just like dissolving. Like, come on, is it really that bad? It's just like 20 minutes in the tub. You'll be fine. I think we all had that moment when we were kids and we were saying, I want a bath. How the demons of the underworld are all the time. Good luck getting them in there. Okay, I really don't want to mess with that thing. I killed Imp! I did. It wasn't the Imp, though. Puto says, back, sorry. Put a frozen pizza in the oven and I did some dish. And then, oh my god, Seth killed him. Hydro Storm, my beloved. It's Desmond. Hey, what's up, Desmond? We're, you know, okay, we're not gonna go to the torture chamber yet. We're gonna, like, maybe finish, we might even finish Symphony Richter mode tonight, depending on how long we go for, but as I said, like, chat seems to be digging this, and I'm having fun. Like, been having a turnaround in my luck lately, which is nice. Oh, dang it, I missed a square. There we go. Imp says, reports of my death are highly exaggerated. That's right. Imp died because he was too stinky. Oh, no. Imp touched the bathwater and soap and died. Oh, no. And Baxter says, hey, I got back and the stream's still going. Nice. Yeah, we're still going, Baxter. Welcome back, by the way. As I said, I'm feeling really good. I'm not like super tired, so I figured we can play a little bit more. Look at this guy. Look at him trying to juke me. Absolutely trying to hit me in the buns. Hit Richter in that bakery. Archers are so annoying. So there was like one really good sword I missed as Alucard, and it's actually dropped by those archers. That'd be the Vorpal blade. But like farming it is such a pain. That's why I mainly didn't bother. Desmond says, I love how Richter's holy water is this like lovingly animated wave of fire. It's so well animated too. And then Alucard just gets this little fart. I mean, Alucard's probably isn't holy fire. Pluto says he lost his gamer card the moment he touched a bottle of oh no. Or Irish Spring maybe. Desmond says, what's that one rapier that has the really sick attack where you swing it once and it swings like a million times? Not the Crusagram. It's actually just a rapier. If you're talking about the one that has that like green looking swing, yeah, it's just the rapier. Imp, don't take this the wrong way, but this area of the castle has way too many imps. It's the wrong kinds of imps, too. Get out of here! This is like one of the most pain in the ass areas, too. It's not difficult, it's just those imps make it really unfun. Especially when you're trying to farm here. It's such a pain. Yes. Yeah, that's just the rapier. It is really cool too. In fact, it's one of the best weapons, and it's like I think it's the only one you get in the normal keep too. I don't think you get that in the reverse keep. There can only be one. Oh shit. I want to see you pull a Highlander kind of thing with like all the other imps. Yeah, these archers are super annoying. But this whole staircase is kind of a pain. It'd also be nice if Richter just got like a little dinky double jump. It would make his moveset like, I think, a little bit more coherent, but I get why they didn't, because he is a Belmont after all. Like, he kind of needs to be like very, you know, methodical in his movement. There we go. We needed that. Oh, we needed that. Those imps make it very unfun. I mean, that is his speciality. He tried to look away from the final jump scare of Rat Shaker. Damn it. I literally had to guide him back to the payoff of Rat Shaker. Oh, man. He gets the backflip. You get it. Don't worry. It's there. Yeah, you get this. You have a backflip. You have this. You have... Oops. Blade dash. Those are all of his moves. And you get the slide that you can do, like a double slide. That's all of Richter's moveset. Oh god, speaking of imps, there's going to be more imps in this part. Kira says, "Oh, I introduced one of my online friends to Heather's, and they immediately became obsessed. One of us. One of us." Nice. And Desmond says, "You get way less air from that, from what I remember." Yeah. In other games, you actually did get like some airtime from it, and you could even use it in I think Rondo and in Dracula X to a little bit better effect. Don't want that. But we do want to fight Beelzebub. Bub. I just want Wolverine to say his name. Beelzebub. Took two, because he is pretty big. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, we're gonna get you too! Another one bites the dust. I might be remembering Harmony of Despair, honestly. I remember it almost being a pseudo double jump. A book, a movie, a musical, a dark borderline black comedy. That's a lot of Heathers. Okay, let's start exploring this area. Desmond says, "Oh man, I remember the this port chugging whenever you got the coalescing light orbs from killing a boss." Oh yeah. The original PlayStation one would also like really chug when those orbs were coming closer. Kira says the musical score and characters have something in common as well. They both love stabs. You're right. Look, who doesn't love a good stabbing? In a video game, I mean. Oh my god, it's these things again. Go away. So one thing, again, remember when I was in the catacombs and these guys were taking like almost 4 whips to kill? Okay, we are definitely doing more damage. Okay, Richter can actually get stronger. Like, there's just no buts about it. There is a problem, though. There's some of those, like, crusher things coming up in parts of the castle, and they're really hard to avoid as Richter. I'm kind of worried about that. Same thing for Nova Skeletons. You know, our favorite, crotch laser guys. Alright, that leads to Marble Gallery. Don't want to go there yet. Abe says, I wish I had the musical knowledge to appreciate that joke properly. And Pura says, the only musical term I know is leitmotif, and it's just because they're used all the time in my favorite games. I know some musical terms. Okay, this will lead us to, this will lead us back up to Black Marble Gallery. I kind of want to go this way, because this does lead us right back to where we're at. It's just all kinds of kind of a means to an end for castle exploration. And plus this part isn't that hard to get through, since it's just these, like, invincible skeletons. Plus we can get some hearts out of those, too. I always want to keep my heart supply up. tobacco bones. Should definitely hit the save point. It's a stupid joke, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I know about the Diez Array, and that's about it. And Desmond says, in the immortal words of Monty Python, I may not know about art, but I know what I like. Hey, look, that's all that matters, Rick. That's your life. You know I got enough though. Oh, hey, I had 69 hearts too. Nice. I had the magic number. Okay, this is definitely the way we wanted to go. Mainly because this part of the castle isn't terribly, terribly dangerous. It's just a real pain to explore as Richter. There we go. Oh, I can't wait for them to add Maria. Like, even PSP Maria's movement is, like, so much better than Richter's. I remember having so much fun playing this as Maria. Come on. I just need my down-up jump to come out, and of course, when there's enemies around me, doesn't want to come out. There we go. Just go. Okay, these things really suck if Richter gets hit by them. Oh god. Hang on. I'm not taking no chances. Ow. Okay, actually that didn't do too much damage. Big bums where? Imp says it's bedtime for me. Have a good night, Imp. Thank you for joining us. Oh. There we go. Okay. This part's just money. Which really doesn't do anything for Richter. No, we don't want knife. Richter's knife is absolutely cheeks compared to Alucard's. Poorer says, I'm going to crash too. It's almost midnight for me, and while I have nothing going on tomorrow, I want to maintain a semi-average sleep schedule. Totally fair. So I will leave you with this. You have lost the game. Congratulations. Damn it. And Desmond says, no, this cannot be. I can't even do that scream. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to attempt to do Dracula's scream. It's too good. It's too good. I can't besmirch it. Have a good night, by the way. Have a good night, Puru. Thank you for joining us. I don't even know how that sounded. Wait, chat. I just realized that scream Dracula does at the beginning is like his version of the Zero scream. Oh my god. It kind of sounds a bit like that. It's very strained. And then, like, burn away a picture. It's got that cool, like, artificial fire sound too. Meridius is like, everyone memes on the voice acting, but Drac absolutely killed it. Like, come on, the passion in that scream. I mean, everyone memes on the Zero, you know, the Zero from Mega Man X4, you know the one. I don't want to do it.
Black Belt says, silence, troll. Your memes are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a shitposter such as you.
Shit! True. Making the dodo extinct again. Kira says, in Heathers, the most obvious examples are the song Candy Store at the beginning. Are we going to have a problem? Stab, you got a bone to pick. Stab, you've come so far. Are you pulling my dick? Stab. I normally slap your face off. Stab. And then everyone here could watch Stab. But I'm feeling nice. Here's some advice. Listen up. Biatch! The biatch got me. Dracula was practicing for his audition for a TV movie. Imp says, okay, off to bed I go. Have a good night, Imp. Thank you so much for joining us, by the way. And, I'm pretty sure... Just a second. Imp, you don't have to stick around for this, but I'm pretty sure my Frosty is, recharged enough. Let's get Imp a shout-out, too. Give Imp a follow if you haven't already. My man just did a cooking stream, and he even did a dish for yours truly, and it was fantastic. But yeah, Imp does variety stuff. He does cooking streams. He plays Sonic Spinball. He's a gaming masochist, a terrible human being, but we all love him for that. Give him a follow. Desmond says, like in the end when he's talking to Alucard and he hits that remaking this world, yeah. Yeah, Alucard's, or I'm sorry, Dracula's voice actor really kills it. I think you can request a cameo from him too. Kara says, with the stabs being a sudden boom on a piano, it really sells the mean girl character of the person saying it. Oh, it's like a, you know, like a, not an orchestra hit, but just a piano hit. Mean girls. Oh, this area is gonna... So there's like blue Venus weeds here. And Nova skeletons. Yeah, we are not even... We aren't even playing with these. No. We aren't even playing with blue Venus weeds. Those are no bueno. No buenosville. I'll hit that save point on the way back. Back up, rather. Since we are upside down. Nope, we don't want knife. Oh. Husband says, oh, wait. Fella sounds like a nerd. Desmond says, like in Sweet Transvestite, when he's doing the shiver with anticipation. And you get that guitar riff. Oh, man. I need to go watch me some Rocky Horror. Rest in peace, Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey. Tim Curry. Oh my god. I'm tired. Tim Curry, wrong actor. I feel bad now. I made myself feel bad. Hello, fellow kids. So I just killed Jim Carrey. Oh no, I did. Oh no. No. I'll make it up. Ooh, chat. Look how many hearts we have too. Isn't that perfect? This week sucks. We lost Dolly and Tim Curry. Yeah, day after day too. Like yesterday was, or I guess the day before now was Dolly Parton, and now Tim Curry. It's just, man, it's getting to be that time though. Like I was kind of going through this a couple of years ago because a lot of the wrestlers that I grew up watching, you know, like on TV in the old WWF. Not, it was WWE, but you know, at the time it was WWF. Oh no, we ain't playing around with that Nova skeleton. But yeah, a lot of them passed away, and you know, we lost Jim Varney a couple years ago, and that hit me hard because man, I love me some Jim Varney. Okay, one second, chat. Just 1 second. Okay, chat. I'm back. The missus is going to bed soon, so I should probably either keep the volume down or I should probably consider going to bed soon too. Kara says, I did a lot of musical stuff back in the day, so I nerd out about music. Kara, I used to be a music producer, 20 years of music experience, and I even had a musical show way back in the day in 2007 on a very commonly known website called screwattack.com. It was a very short-lived music show, but still. Desmond says, we still got Hacksaw Jim Duggan, and he's not problematic. So I'm happy. I love Hacksaw Jim Duggan, by the way. Ho! Tough guy! Kira says, Dolly was a beacon of human kindness, and the world is less bright with her gone. She was a philanthropist, too, from what I understand. But yeah, I'm sad about that one. I'm really sad about Tim Curry, one of the best voice actors ever. Desmond says, worst thing he did was get buried or get busted with weed with the Iron Sheik. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember that. But yeah, Jim Duggan's always been pretty wholesome. I don't remember him doing anything that was like, you know, like untoward, like uncouth. He's been a general good guy all around. In fact, I don't think the man ever had a heel turn in wrestling either. We need a Hydra to stand up again. Alright, there's a secret room in here that we cannot get as Richter, because Richter cannot turn into a bat or a wolf. Despite whatever you've read in fanfiction, he can't do it. He's not a Hogan. Oh god, yeah. But they made him heel. But if they made him a heel, he would kill it. That would be interesting if they ever tried to make Jim Duggan a heel. No offense, but he's kind of a scary looking dude. You know, okay, Desmond, I'm assuming that you are pretty knowledgeable about other wrestlers from back in the day. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like Hacksaw Jim Duggan kind of gives me like Bruiser Brody vibes a little bit. Like not quite as unhinged as Brody, but I don't know. I think he could like pull it off if he ever wanted to. I just don't think he wants to. Kind of a clever out there Brody. I mean, the thing about Brody is if you knew him, he was actually like incredibly smart. Like I know he looked very like barbaric and stuff, but he was kind of like the Jake Roberts of the day. Like he was very cerebral in his takedowns of other wrestlers. Like, he could actually cut a good promo, which is kind of it's usually the sign of a very intelligent wrestler if they can, like, actually do a really good promo on somebody. Oh my god, I knew that would happen. Chat. I got dick lasered. Damn it. I got dick lasered so hard. Damn it. He hit me with that dick beam. 120% though. Hang on. I don't think we lost that much progress. Not a whole lot, but oh, enough though. All right, chat. Well, well, I think that might be my my indication that I should probably get off of here. But I have somewhere to be in the morning anyway. Thankfully, it's not a super big emergency, but I should probably get some rest. Here, we'll hit one more save. I know we just saved. We ending on the Ween Beam? Yeah. Yeah, we are. I mean, remember, we did 100% Mega Man X Regenesis earlier, so we got a lot done tonight. And we finished, like, the normal castle as Richter, and we have, like, this much done of the inverted keep, so, like, there's not really a whole lot left to do in Castlevania. But yeah, that Weenus beam just I can't get back up from that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. My coughs are not going away. All right. Okay, let's go back to the desk. Damn it. It was too much. It was. Look, it wasn't too much for that skeleton to handle. Good. But yeah, the dick laser got me, chat. Lasered in the dick. He got me. My goodness. Alrighty, chat. Well, it's been real fun. Once again, thank you so much to Harkin or Dark Red Dove for the raid tonight, and also thank you to Kira for the follow. We've our once meager town of Bonktown is growing by leaps and bounds. So, Bow, thanks for streaming, Seth. Hey, thank you for being here, Cyber Mario. Really appreciate you. You and everybody else too. Thank you so much. I always say this every time, but hey, look, your time is like the most important resource you have in this world, and more than anything else, I really appreciate everybody spending your time with me, because it just shows how much you enjoy the streams and how much you care. You know, it shows me that I'm doing my best to entertain y'all, and you have a good time. So I'm glad for it. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, let's get a raid set up. Tomorrow, by the way, I will be on with Imp Black Belt, the Knight of Neat, and Foxy Peaches, or I'm sorry, Ms. Peachy Queen. I just dead named her. And I don't know what we're going to be playing. We'll have to figure something out. Usually we would be doing Power World, but we kind of finished that already. Have a good night, Kira. Thank you again for following, and appreciate you too. Hopefully we'll see you around these parts more often too. Yeah, okay, no, says, peace out, man. Good stuff. Hey, you too, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, you and everybody. All right, let's get our raid set up. So, chat, if you'd like to stick around, those of you who want to stick around and raid, let's find someone to share the love. Castlevania streamers get the priority, but I don't know if anyone's streaming Castlevania this time. Oh my god, someone's playing Original Blaster. I might have to go raid them, because that's a classic. Damn. Ooh. Boy. What? Man. I see a couple of retro streams tonight. My goodness. Decisions. You know what? Let's go raid Alcid. I always forget how to say his name. It's like ALZCID. I think it's just Sid. I can't remember if he goes by Al or Sid. But they're playing Blaster Master, as in the original Blaster Master on NES. Really cool, dude. Let's go check them out. So if you'd like to see some classic games getting played, just sit around and chat. And if not, I will see you tomorrow. Or I will see you Friday. In the meantime, chat, peace out. Take care. Love ya. And I'll hopefully see you again here in the mayor's office in Bongtown real soon. Bye for now, everybody. Peace.